Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, Morph. Your wife returns. Spelunky is back to torment me once more. Oh no. Yes, we're playing some Spelunky as you requested. Happy slightly belated birthday. Let's just jump in, I guess. Let's start with the daily challenge, I guess. I'm gonna be super rusty. Wait, this is what is this? It's not the daily challenge. Oh, that's dead. Oh, my controller's not working properly. That's good. There we go. There's daily challenge. I'm gonna be very rusty, so it's gonna take a bit of getting used to. I don't remember the controls for this, especially on the Switch version. Hello, Daedra. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, yeah, right off the bat, I'm already messing up because I accidentally threw a bomb that I didn't mean to. I'm sure this is not a ill omen. It's okay. I just gotta get back into the swing of it. It has been quite a while since Spelunky was last here to torment me. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. It's relearning, not a mistake. I mean, it could be both. You can make mistakes while relearning. But we got a damsel off the bat. That's gonna be helpful for all the damage I definitely will take. Squish! Goodbye, bat. But yeah, how's everyone's day? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. I was supposed to wake up early and get work done, and I did not. I had some wonky dreams. Ow! Well, there goes with that one health I just got. Thanks. It was nice to be doing well, technically speaking, for all of 20 seconds. And we are not going for specifically like eggplant runs or anything. These are just Spelunky runs. I don't even know why I'm over here dealing with those guys. I literally didn't need to risk a hit to them anyway. All right, there we go. Hi, Brisk. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've been sleepy all day. Same. I could drop there for the gold, but it's not really worth it. But it is worth it if I have this. There we go. I could just attack the shopkeeper, but that sounds like a terrible idea, so let's not do that. Oop. Okay. Climb up. No, just stay where you are. Thank you. There you go. I could try and get the idol, but it's so close to this shop that it's just not worth it. There is probably a cheeky thing I could do where I bomb down and then try and drop in before the boulder hits his shop, but it just sounds like a bad idea, I think. I'm just gonna buy a bomb box. Just good old reliable bombs. I think that's all we really need. Oh, there's my water. I was gonna say I should have a water here with me. But I was like, wait, where did it go? A 90 stream streak. Congrats, Brisk. That's insane. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for watching. So many. Ah! I was gonna say I appreciate it, and then I got attacked by spiders. I still appreciate it, but now I'm also attacked by spiders. Ah! Oh, well, this run is dead basically. I'm down to 1 HP. Yep. Rip. Good effort. I'm sure that we scored very highly. Oh, I did. I'm the only person playing on Switch Spelunky, so I guess among my friend group, which is just me, I am the highest ranked player of today. All right, let's go into the regular adventure. All right, let's try it again. Let's run it back. Does that mean I'll play the second game now? No, I asked Morph if he wanted me to play the second game, and he said just regular Spelunky, so the second game is not today. And this is not a return to Spelunky. I'm not bringing Spelunky back or anything. This is for Morph's birthday present. Squish. I still really want to get that Eggplant run. It's just the lack of a real controller on the Steam version, and the fact that I can't just set things up easily on the Switch version to try and do actual Eggplant runs combines to make a undesirable mess that makes me just not want to play. Also, I just got really burnt out. Like, I've played Spelunky for like over a year. It's like, okay. Very few games can hold attention like that. Like Pokemon. I'll shiny hunt any day, but... Oh, come on. Why is the damsel back there? That's one bomb, I guess. There we go. There we go, there we go. Damsel acquired. Was that worth the bomb? Arguably not, but there we go. This one triggered. I'm serious, if I can ever get through the XD project and we can play Pikmin and get started on the Pikmin projects, I think you guys would really like one of the Pikmin projects because it's like Spelunky but Pikmin. Cuddling with the dog? What kind of dog? Ooh. I mean, our goal isn't necessarily to get to hell, but having the Ujat Eye could still be pretty helpful. Really wishing I had paste bombs. Let me see if I can get in there in a little bit of a safer way. I don't love using my bombs like this, but... Alright, I need bombs from the crate, thank you. I was like, I just need like... I just need one thing of bombs to feel better about this. Alright, Ujat Eye. Okay, cool, cool. It's coming back to me a little bit. You know, I'm rusty for sure, but I still remember the strats and stuff. Oh, no, I didn't want you there. Oh, the Jabak! And I have the money, thank you. Yes, the Jabak! The Jabak! We're back with the Jabak. A Shih Tzu? Aw. Those guys are so cute. I love those little guys. I wanted one back when I played Nintendogs. I like them and the Shiba, the Husky, the Pug, and the Poodle. Those were like my favorites. I'm gonna go squish that guy. All right, we gotta play extra careful now because I actually have a jetpack while I'm rusty. It's like they gave me training wheels. The game was like, okay, I think you need some help. You're clearly not up to par. Let's give you some training wheels for this, okay? And with this help, we can't squander it. So let's take our time, get through here. And try and be careful. He's a lovely couch potato. Silly little dog. I was like, I can sit here and wait to kill this snake, and then I'm like, wait, but I don't even have to kill the snake. It's literally not required. There we go, kill you. Oh, it's just hired hand. Okay. Oh, that isn't quite where I wanted him to go, but sure. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Let's just go. Go. There you go. I was worried I was going to take dumb damage just trying to get through the door. Hopefully no one else died from heat today. It is pretty hot today. My room isn't as bad as it has been lately, but it's still like a little annoying. All right, got that guy safely. Okay, cool. Nope. You know what? That didn't work. It's okay. He's going to jump onto the spikes. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Oh, that is not the spikes, man. We're over this way. Come on. I really want that paste. I just need you to hop. No. Come on. There you go. I was like, I know that he can land on those spikes at that angle. Oh, no, that's two. That's two bats. I was prepared for one. I was not prepared for the second. I was not ready for the sequel to come out, you know? I don't have my money saved up. I can't buy it right now. Speaking of, my GameStop, they are taking pre-orders for Fortune's Weave. I almost pre-ordered it yesterday, but I decided to hold off. I've got a few months before it comes out, so I'll wait a little bit. Make sure that I've got everything else I need this month taken care of. Give me another bomb bag. Bombs aren't as big of an issue this run since we have the Matic, but still being careful. Checkmate, Liberal jumps into the spikes and explodes. He played me. What was I supposed to do about that? I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, and we've got the black market right here. I was hoping we'd have a little bit more time to save up for it. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping we'd have some more time to save, but, you know, we'll take it. So, we're not going to be getting the Uja Eye. unless we steal it. Or not the Uja Eye, the Ankh, unless we steal it. But that's okay. Our goal isn't to go to hell. The machete? Lame. Now, I could go through here. But let's... Okay, there's nothing down there that I need. I was just gonna look and see if there was an easy altar we could access. There's not. So, yeah, I think we do just spend our money in the black market. Though the altar thing was more for trying to see if I could work towards a Kapala, but I don't know that that's gonna happen this run. Come in. Go on. There you go. Yes, I did tell Morph that I would try the worm today. I don't understand why you guys like the worm so much. I hate the worm. Not, like, even beyond it being really hard, I just think it's really gross. And it's like, why would I want to willingly go in here? I don't know why you guys like the worm so much. Ow. Okay. We might actually be able to get the Ankh here. The fact that this is a dark stage gives us a lot of money opportunities. I could just try and earn the last of the money that I need from there. Oh god, that was almost a disaster. Alright. Kill that guy. I'm just not even gonna deal with that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to see a few more of those glow beetles floating around here. Alright, we need to... throw him out. And let's try and earn some money. That's not good. I won some money, but not enough. $6,900. I can't count. Nice. The ghost is here now. Oh, let's go. All right, we've got enough for the Ankh now. All right, let's try and lead the ghost away. It's gonna be a little icky, but all right. Thank you for your cooperation. We've already scouted this side, so we know we can drop down here, get the Ankh. All right, let's lead the ghost up here. I don't know why I'm trying to get this. Again, like, I think it'd be cool to go to hell, like our first attempt back. But, like, it is far from necessary. There we go. That was very clean. Very clean black market escape there. Thank you, Jetpack. You have made the impossible dreams come true. I'm not beating the allegations that I can only beat this game with the jetpack, but... I'm trying to remember, did we ever have a run where I beat it without the jetpack? I feel like I had a cape run, right? That damsel is in a very awkward location. I'm just gonna remove those. It was not necessary. I know that I'm good enough to get around those spikes, but I'm not gonna die to the spikes after that awesome black market escape. All right, let's see if we can find the WOM entrance. I'm not seeing one. Ow. Wait, did that actually not do damage? I can't tell. I think I didn't take damage from that. I think I was at 7 and I'm still at 7, so we'll take it. Oh, come here. Yeah, you go. You take a bath. Oh no, the damsel! Ah. I saw what was gonna happen, but it was one of those things where it was like in slow motion and there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, there's an altar here too, dang it. Could have worked towards that Kapala. It's fine. Rip Lucky. Yeah, his name is Treasure. I don't know if he has an official name or not, though. I don't know if the devs ever gave him an official name. Too many monkeys. You know what? I just don't want to deal with that. Ow. Oh no, my Matic broke. Ah. I wanted at least a few more swings out of it. I was expecting it to break soon, but I was hoping to get through this tiki area first. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Oh, that was close. No, thank you. Alright, the ice cave should be a little easier to find a worm entrance if needed. Funny enough, we'd be kind of cooking on an eggplant run if we had an eggplant at this point. Because I'd have the Ankh. We could go through the worm to force the head jet to spawn on the last level, right? Or the Moai head to spawn on the last level. I'm trying to remember the order of operations. It's like you go through the worm to force the Moai head to spawn. And then... Oh, but I think if you do that way, you have to do push blocks or glitch the scepter through the Moai head because you can't get the alien mothership helper, right? It's something like that. Oh, I did not mean to throw a bomb there. I was trying to throw the rock. All right, keep your eye open for the Onk. Or should we take the worm here? I guess we'll try and do the worm. I said I'd do the worm, even though I think this is way too good of a run to waste on doing the stupid worm. Like, if I hadn't just taken damage there, we'd have like 7 hearts to try and do getting to hell with, but I said I'd try the worm. Like in the speedrun, you can actually use those mines as like an extra explosive, but they freak me out. I'm always a little too nervous around them. There you go. All right, Richard, let's go. And we're off. Nope. All right, welcome to the worm. The worst level in the game. God. I hate this place. Get up. Oh my God, get up. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use them to make a tunnel. That's like an actual strat they do. They use those alien lasers to make a tunnel through the worm. And if you do it right, I don't know the exact place you're supposed to stand for it, but if you do it right, they actually just tunnel down and it's like perfectly safe. And it lets you skip like the entire worm, but... Oh, 12 bombs is a huge help, thank you. And 3 more. Okay, we're good on bombs now. I know what to do. That takes care of the Yetis. That's not where I wanted that bomb. There we go. Got the Chris knife. Alright, that's gonna pop down. They're gonna go crazy. Well, actually, they only go crazy if they're, like, on the same or lower level as you. So you can actually manipulate these guys. Okay. That'll burst. Alright, he'll go down and we can move past you. He's gonna drop. Yeah, you can manipulate these like yellow worm guys. Because they have like specific movement patterns and like when they spawn and everything. It's not as random as it looks. Can you tell I did my my Spelunky homework? I hope so. Because I did my Spelunky homework. I'm not good at executing it, but I did research all this. Oh my God, it just keeps going, man. I hate the worm. Oh. Oh, that's the exit. Cool. I was like, wait, where's the exit? It blended into the background for me. I was like, wait, where am I supposed to go? There we go. Got an A on Spelunky, thank you. Oh, things are already exploding. That's good. So if I understand correctly, there should be... Oh, that is not what I wanted. Go up, please. There should be a guaranteed Moai head here for us to kill ourselves on. Squish. Boom. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. I don't know what happened there, but I don't like it. This is dangerous. If I try and go get the damsel, that alien will explode and hit his shop, so I had to lure him away. Fortunately, that was something within my capabilities to do. Now, where's my Moai head? It should be here. Or was it you have to go through the mothership to get the Moai head? That might be it. Oh, yeah, I think you have to go through the mothership. You have to do the worm, then the mothership, and then the Moai head is guaranteed to spawn. Alright, so yeah, if I had an eggplant, which I do not, we would be set up for an eggplant run here. Alright guys, bonus time. Let's do the mothership. I'm sure I won't regret this. God, I'm so scared of these aliens. I know they're not going to explode when I hit them with the knife, but I'm just nervous, you know? Alright, that guy goes boom. No, no! Ah, I was right there at the exit. Oh. I was literally there. Well, only one way to go now. Ow! Rude! Screw you, game. Jeez. Yeah, fuck the mothership. I hate that place. I was so close to doing like an actual hell run. But unfortunately, because I did the worm, we didn't have the Moai head, so we had to go through there if we wanted a chance at spawning the Moai head. And there it is, what do you know? I was literally right at the exit. I almost did a perfect mothership. And now it's too late. Yeah, you don't even if there's an altar on this stage, there's no way to get in there. That sucks. I'm telling you guys, the worm is bad. The worm is bad news. I don't know why you guys like it so much. It's all the worm's fault. Alright. Temple time. God, I wish I was good at the temple. I practiced the temple pretty extensively, too. Alright, Anubis is gone. So I could steal his scepter now, but without the head jet, I can't get into the City of Gold, so there's not really a point to it. Let's just go. The worm is pretty and cute. No. No. Pretty ugly, maybe. I hate the worm. I feel about the worm the way Jimothy Cool feels about the hippo. Which is that it needs to just be gone from here. I'm being a little too liberal with bombs, I think. I had like 22 and now I'm down to half of that. And like sometimes you do have to just use your bombs, but I do think I've been using them a little too much, you know? Oh man, it would have been kind of annoying to get the scepter through this level, to be fair. That was a pretty... Sometimes the City of Gold entrance is like right by spawn and you can just safely escort it right there. That one would have been a little bit trickier. Not impossible, I could have done it, but far from a cakewalk, you know? You love your wife even when she's a worm. Worms are scary. Alright, I knew that I already triggered that trap, but I just wanted to triple check, you know? Triple check it like a triple shot espresso. Speaking of Stardew Valley... Ow! Rude! I have to remember, I've got the Chris knife. These enemies should not be an issue. I'm just gonna bomb here. Trigger that. And we're through. Okay, Olmec. Second attempt of the day, and we've got to Olmec, which is pretty good. Squish. Okay, I was worried I was gonna run out of fuel there. All right, more bombs, that's great. Like, the worst thing I could do at this point is die to dumb things like fall damage because I ran out of jet fuel. Or blowing myself up with the bombs because I was too stupid to escape the blast. Is that all we got? Okay, no. No! Ah! I triggered my jetpack. I should not have fallen there. I pressed the jetpack button. Still, good attempt. Good attempt for only my second run of the day. That was ridiculous. I pressed the button for the jetpack. I should have used a rope down, but I pressed the jetpack button. I was sure that I had it. Oh, that makes me mad. I was right there. That should have been a very easy Olmec fight. I just wanted to shore up my bombs because I always choke on the Olmec bomb cascade. So I wanted to have extra bombs so that I could fix my mistake. My inevitable mistake that I knew was going to happen. I should have just gone for it. I had the bombs to do it. And I don't have a jetpack, man. Spelunky feels so much better with a jetpack. That's the other thing about Spelunky 2. They nerfed the jetpack. Do we really even want to play a game where they nerfed the jetpack? Who wants to live in a jetpackless world? Like, obviously I haven't played Spelunky 2, so maybe I can't really pass judgment, but I feel like the devs, like, saw the jetpack was like really good, and the jetpack isn't even like that overpowered, I feel. It's like, it's very strong, but it, you know, it has downsides. It feels like they saw people having fun with the jetpack and they were like, oh no, can't have that. And so they nerfed it to try and make you use other items, but it's like, sometimes games have overpowered items, and that's part of what makes it fun, you know? Sometimes in pursuing perfect balance in a game design, you eliminate what makes the game cool to begin with. Oh, that killed. I thought he had enough health that he could take one machete swing. Oops. Rip dog. It's okay, he's into it. Ow. Alright, Kali altar down there. How? It's kind of like how in Ocarina of Time 3D, the devs like went out of their way to keep a bunch of the glitches intact. Like they had to actually recreate them for like the 3DS version or whatever. And they like knew that they were there, and they said they like went out of their way to make sure that they were intact because they knew a lot of people really loved the glitches in that game. So like most of the non-game breaking ones are still in that game. And it's like, you know, sometimes having broken stuff is just fun. Like Animal Crossing, they could easily just like remove all of the you know, they could remove the stock market or nerf it so you can only earn so many bells at one time. But instead they leave that because for a lot of people it's fun to just have infinite money. What I'm getting at is they shouldn't have nerfed the jetpack. Or like, ooh, like in Moonstone Island. Like you saw me doing those infinite combos, right? Oh, they've got it. My jetpack is back. Yeah, you saw the infinite combos I was doing in Moonstone. Like, I would have had less fun with the game if I couldn't have done those. Would I still have enjoyed the game? Probably, but it wouldn't have been as cool. Hold on, where's the damsel on this stage? I literally didn't see the damsel at all. Whatever. Actually... Alright, let's go, guys. Let's shoot them, boys. Farah was so cute. I love Farah. Farah, my beloved. Okay, got him. I'm gonna hope that guy down there jumps onto some spikes or something. Actually, you know what? I should be bombing the altar. I could potentially glitch in. It makes the run harder, but... You can glitch into the Moai head if you're lucky, if you blow up Kali's altars. So that's what I should be doing. Ooh, 12 bombs. Anyway, I don't see the damsel once again. Damsel MIA. I heard her. She was very audible, but... Okay, that's tricky. Get him. Oh, okay, cool. No, don't get stuck on the wall. Stop. Sometimes you just get stuck on the ladders and it really sucks. All right, take his gun and we're out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I could rolling boulder trap this. Sounds like a bad idea when I've already destroyed one altar though, and also I don't need the money. I'm like, ooh, I could get money from that for the black market, and then I'm like, wait, I've already shot the guy. That won't help me at all. Like, I don't know why I'm even collecting this money, to be honest. There's literally no use for it. You're finishing up a drawing? Nice. I was supposed to be finishing up a drawing last night, and I did not because I was very EP, and I just wanted to shiny hunt. And then I found a shiny executor, and accidentally it killed itself with a wood hammer, and I was big sad. All right, shoot him. There we go. Cool, cool. I was like, I could use a bomb there, but I already had paste, so I didn't have to technically kill him. So I was like, I'll just use the shotgun. Spring shoes. Spring shoes are nice. I like them. I still think spring shoes should just negate fall damage. Get a little portal action going. All right. Would you guys ever want to see Portal? I know everyone and their mom has played Portal, right? So I don't know how interesting it would be, but I've always wanted to play it. It looks like a cool game. But like, everyone's seen Portal because every Let's Player ever has done it, so. All right. Treasure, you stay up there where it's safe. Got him. Ooh. He's like double dead. Okay. Nice. Nicely done. We we bombed him and spiked him. And our bomb supply is looking pretty healthy. Of course, can always be better. You haven't played it. All right, I won't spoil it, but yeah, I've watched both the Portal games, and it's a pretty cool game actually. I like a lot of the things they did. Oh no. All right, so here's the deal, right? We're on pace for a potential eggplant run, but we still don't have an eggplant. If we rescue that secret character and keep them alive, we could technically have like a guaranteed eggplant run if we found an eggplant. And it's very tempting to do that. But because we don't have an eggplant, I feel like I shouldn't do that. Because it runs the risk of just ruining a future eggplant run. Also, hello, Togi. Hello. How's my little guy? Welcome in, Super Plush Lord. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing some Spelunky and trying not to die. I already failed that task. It was an impressive death, though. I made it all the way to Olmec on my second attempt of the day, and that was after going through the worm and the mothership. No, my gun! Oh no, that just made this a lot harder. Oh man, I burned a lot of health and I lost the gun for that. That's very unfortunate. I should have put it down somewhere. I always forget that. I'm like, once the shotgun is in my hands, I'm always like, oh man, I shouldn't put this down somewhere. I might need it. But I really could have just put it down somewhere safe there, and it would have been fine. All right, we're near the black market entrance. Shout it out if you see it. I hear it. I just don't see it. It's clearly in this structure here, right? Pretty safe bet. Well, that's not quite where I wanted that. I didn't want him to trigger yet. Oh, it's right above the entrance. Well, this is fine. This is my chance to get another shotgun. Oh, ow, ow, ow. God dang it. We were close. I really wanted his shotgun back because if I was going to go to the black market and try and raid that for the Onk, I needed a shotgun. I mean, I could have done it without it, but it makes it way riskier, so... If I just hadn't dropped my shotgun in the previous stage, we would have been fine. What I should have done, and I like recognized this as I was doing the stupid bomb throw strat, I should have just used my jetpack to climb back up above the exit on the water stage, and I should have just used bombs to blow up the entrance and knock him off. I got like tunnel visioned, and I like knew it as I was doing it, but sometimes just knowing what you're doing wrong isn't enough to stop yourself, you know? Have you ever had that where it's like, you know that what you're doing is not a good idea, but you're like committed to it? It happens. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I did not mean to throw a bomb randomly. That could have ended very poorly if that had hit a shopkeeper or something. Oh, and I hit myself with an arrow. Screw you, game. Get me out of here. Ooh, Cobra. Pot Cobra. That's gonna be in the Minecraft movie too, right? The first one they had Chicken Jockey. This one's gonna have Pot Cobra. Actually, what if they did make a Spelunky movie and they had Jack Black in that one too, and he was just like, Pot Cobra. Would you guys watch the Spelunky movie? I don't know that I would, to be honest. I don't have faith they'd stick true to the source material. Also, I've already taken 2 damage, which is really lame on the first stage. I probably should reset, but I did just get some crates. And I do have the spring shoes, the compass. Yeah, I guess I'll play it. But I should just reset here. Like, losing this much health already is, like, really bad. Oh, I was standing on the arrow. I was like, how did the arrow trap not trigger there? I haven't been in a modern cinema in a long time. I went and I saw the Mario movie, and that's about it. Or the second Mario, the Mario Galaxy movie, that was it. If I just keep throwing words at the wall, eventually I'll come up on something that makes some sense. Oh my god, get up. I always forget how bad the stun duration in Spelunky is. It's like atrocious. Oh, we got a Cobra Den. I hope this one doesn't have the Uja eye on it, because I'm not going to go exploring for it. But I am going to trade 3 of my bombs for the Matic, because that's just pretty good. We didn't get to see the shopkeeper, and we didn't find the Uja Eye, so I hope the Uja Eye is on a different one. Baby Spinch. Baby Spinch is good. I like Spinch. Ah! Frick, I mistimed my jump. I was trying to land on its head. Dang it. They were relying on AI too. I don't remember if you said that or not, Brisk. That's bad. You did. Sorry, it's been a long time since you mentioned it. That sucks, though. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Daedra. How much are yoga classes? Do you think Brandy should sign up for yoga? I miss when I was flexible. Believe it or not, for how unathletic I am, I used to be pretty flexible. Not like super flexible, like I wasn't a contortionist or anything, but more limber than you would have thought at a glance. But alas, this is what happens when you get old. You're not flexible anymore. We can just rob the black market again if needed, but I do always prefer to just buy things from the shopkeeper normally if it's an option. The black market robbery tends to go poorly. The only reason I robbed the shopkeeper that one run was because he had a lot of good stuff. He had the jetpack, the bombs, and a compass, which was just barely enough that I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Like, if that had been a smaller bomb bag instead of a bomb box, I probably would have skipped and just gotten the jetpack itself. Like, this shop, lame. Don't need it. No thanks. Squish. There we go. Come on, treasure. We're going on an adventure. An adventure together. Oh no! The bat! The bat! He's chasing! There we go. Yeah, we could have a little bit more money by this point. It's okay, we didn't get... Actually, I am gonna buy the bomb box. Funny enough, if on that Olmec run, the parachute would have saved me. I could buy it here, but usually the parachute is more of a hindrance than helpful, but because I'm bad at the game, it does help a surprising amount. So I could drop down and run over, but then what? Ow, that was a really dumb hit. All right, good job, Richard. Thank you for taking them out. Dang it. I tried to jump on the rope and I ended up way off from where I was trying to jump. That was a choke. That was just a big choke. I knew what I had to do there, but the execution left a lot to be desired. Unfortunate. It's okay. That run wasn't like anything special anyway. That was the run that I was like playing at a health disadvantage the entire time, so... It has indeed been hot today. I can't dwell on it too much though, or every single stream will be me complaining about the current state of the world. And that's no fun for anyone, right? You want ice cream, but also a sour drink. I got another banana split from the good local restaurant that has the banana splits the other day. And so I've been having a little bit of that every night. That's my dessert for the last few nights. It's a big banana split, so I've just been like portioning it off and eating like a fourth of it every night. It's probably a little bit better for me too, because there's a lot of stuff in that. Oop. Oh, come on. That should have been an easy hit. Ooh, nice. That did indeed explode into a sapphire. That's what I was hoping to see there. I do have to go up there if I want the key, though. We've got more bombs, though, we can get. Okay, that's one crate with a rope. I would love to see a bomb box in here. Or a jetpack. You can get jetpacks from the crates, but it does not happen very often. I think it's like a 1 in 100 chance. It feels like it's more rare than that, though. So I open more crates than the average player, I think. I will go out of my way for crates that I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna go back up though. I'm gonna buy some bombs because I'm down to 1. There you go. Actually, yeah, give me all of them. Like, I could save the money to try and buy a jetpack in the Ankh in the black market, but I figure I'm not gonna be able to buy both, so I'll probably want to try and steal from them. If I'm gonna steal from them, I should just have as many bombs going in as possible, so. You won't be able to do sour drinks for the party? Oh, I'm sorry. They all wanted creamy drinks. Oh no, this is a big ol' mess. It's okay, we got the... Oh, that was not expected. We've got the, we got the Ankh already, so let's just let this build a tunnel through here for us. Sounds like the exit is this way. Yep, there we go. I didn't even want the money that much, I just wanted an easy exit through the level. I didn't want to deal with that nonsense. I was like, ah, no thanks. Ooh, this one has a Kali altar. I'm kind of okay with it, though. We'll just let it burrow through. Oh, it made a beeline for the damsel, but it did miss. It tried to kill her. These boulders have been less destructive today than usual, I feel. Yeah, these are some kind of weak boulders. All right, let's grab her, throw her there to knock that down. Yeah, this boulder didn't even clear half the stage. What a weak boulder. Oh, ow, rude. Well, I'm not getting that back now. All right, don't worry, I've got a plan. All right, she's gonna come through here. I am gonna take this because I could use it to buy more bombs or something in the black market before we start going crazy and bombing things. Yeah, if only the Switch version had the robot in the mothership, we could do some pretty easy eggplant runs. All right, Bomb Collie's altered to give us options, and we're out. There we go. I don't remember if I've ever shown off what happens when you make Collie angry. I could show it here, actually. It's a bad idea, though. This is not the place to do it, but I technically could. There's the WOM. One has convinced me why the worm is valuable or worth my time. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? Uh-oh. That's uh-oh. I almost ran into the tiki trap. That's uh-oh. Alright, no shop here. Thought maybe there might be one to this side. More ropes, not the most exciting given I've got 15 of them, but we'll take it. You have to keep a look around. No monkey. No monkeys. I'm just gonna rope down. Oh, Twitch is giving issues? I'm sorry. Well, I wanted that boomerang back, but it's not worth it. I mean, if there's no jetpack in the black market, I might not even need to fight anyone. Because I'm getting close to being able to afford the Uja Eye naturally. Or, not the Uja Eye, the, oh, well. Getting close to being able to afford the Ankh naturally. Oh, okay, I see it. I see where the black market is. I do want the extra health if I'm gonna go in there because it's dangerous and scary. It's okay, I can spend the money on, like, bomb refills or something. But again, I might be able to just afford the Ankh outright. If there's no jetpack, then I don't have to worry. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Let's take a look carefully. We always have to be careful because there's stupid guys like that with the boomerang who will just end your run instantly. Gift box. Yeah, is there even a jetpack in here? Bro rolls saddest black market of all time. Asked to leave. Yeah, it's not even worth fighting the shopkeepers here. I'm just gonna take the Ankh and bounce. Although he did leave a freeze ray here. No, I'm good. It would be funny to just shoot him, but then I instantly die afterwards, so let's not do that. I was kind of hoping he'd at least have like a compass or something in here, but no luck. I'll buy the parachute though. Alright, so the plan to get through here is... That's not where I wanted that. No! Okay. He almost carried the bomb into the shop, which would have been disastrous. Because I am not in the location that I wanted to be for fighting the shopkeepers. Alright, there we go. That takes care of the snail. A spelunker comes in. You've got your humble wares ready to save the spelunker's life. All these bombs and ropes that you're sure will help them. And then he comes in and just goes, yeah, this place is freaking garbage, dude. How about getting some real merchandise, loser? Nope. Well, the shopkeepers got the last laugh in the end. I'm not throwing these bombs properly. Oh, hey, the damsel lived at least. Well, that was a really dumb death, but, you know, we made it their problem. They should have cleaned up the tiki traps around the exit. It's not my fault. I'm, like, shockingly good at getting the Ankh and then immediately dying with it. It's, like, almost impressive if it weren't so stupid, you know? Come here, just a little closer. Got my parachute back. That's cool. Oh, the bees! I forgot about the bees. Vespiquen, where are you? Well, that's not good. Kinda needed that. Oh, let's go! It killed the bees for me. It killed the bees for me's. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. Please blow that up. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was almost really bad. This is still really bad. Okay. Oh, there's another shopkeeper somewhere on this level. I don't know where, but have fun, nerd. I got a shotgun. We can finally be bees. This is good news. Oh, hold up. Oh, this is a bad idea. This always ends poorly. Like, I think I've gotten this, like, twice, maybe. Wait, we did it? I just have to get past these stupid laser panels. Okay. Climb up here. Oh, that actually scared me. I didn't think it was gonna hit that block. Let's go, jetpack acquired. The risky jetpack extraction has succeeded. Where are we going now, though? This is a good question. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see. He was walking and he landed on the throwing thing and it threw him up. He probably went down, got hit by the Yeti, and the Yeti threw him off the cliff. Cool. Cool, cool. We got the jetpack now. You know, this is not the cleanest run we've ever had, but hey, we're in the ice caves with 15 bombs and a jetpack. Could be worse. And I've even got 10 health. I could go for Richard, but I'd honestly rather save the bomb. Unless I could find a landmine around here, but that's like... Messing with the landmines is just like stupid. It's such an easily avoidable death. It's like when I think of dumb Spelunky deaths, one of the first things that comes to mind is messing with landmines. So that's why I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go look for a landmine to see if I can dig Richard out. No, I should just not be greedy. There's one up there, but like, ugh. It's so likely to kill me, you know? Scary stuff, scary stuff. No, I need to drop it. Oh! Yeah, like that. See? Landmines are really stupid and you shouldn't mess with them. Don't look at what the pro speedrunners are doing, okay? They're lying to you. They're using mods to make the landmines not blow up right away. I had like no time to get off of that. I couldn't even tell if I dropped it properly. I'm telling you, don't mess with landmines. It's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. That was like a pretty solid run by the end of it. Which is really funny because it started out as a horrendous run. But I had turned it around pretty well. And then my greed got to me. I was like, okay, you have 10 hearts. But you could have 11 hearts. What's a better number than 10? It's 11. I'm just saying, number 11 Big Eye was a really strong Yu-Gi-Oh card. No one cares about number 10. What was number 10? I don't know. Was number 10 Illuminite? Illuminite sucked. It was Illuminite. That card sucks. Don't play number 10. Go for 11. Except not if it costs a landmine. Don't mess with landmines. They're bad. All right, kill that. Kill that bat. Bat be gone. No, 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 no. Back from dinner? Hope it was something good. Okay. I drop. Do we see the chest? We see the shopkeeper. But we could do funny things with the shopkeeper. But I don't have paste. It'd be hard. I was like, we could bomb the shop from below. It's like not a great idea, but it's technically an option. Don't fall on those spikes. Good job. All right, throw him. I'm like scared around any skeleton. I'm like looking at that guy. I'm like, please don't come alive. I still stand by it. I think the skeletons are my least liked enemy in the game. Like, some of the cave enemies are obnoxious, but the skeleton is just like the most consistently annoying enemy. Ooh, what do we got in the shop again? Oh, this one's got a jetpack. Okay. I could just steal it. He also has a bombs and a matic. But the thing is, I'm not going to take the matic if I fight him because I'm going to take the shotgun. So I don't see any reason to do that. I'd rather get the safe jetpack and then have the chance at the black market later. Like, if needed, I can always bomb the, or I can fight the black market for more bombs. But I just like not having a shopkeeper breathing down my neck, especially if we end up going to hell. Having a shopkeeper in hell just really sucks. Alright, let's play carefully. We've been getting lucky with the jetpacks today. Spelunky's like trying to get me to come back. I could try and get that gold idol, but it's just a bad idea. I could go for the damsel, but it would cost a bomb. I think I'm good to just go. Jetpack, the loyal friend. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Jetpack, the loyal friend. He's a level 2 light tuner warrior monster. And if he's used for a synchro summon, he returns from the graveyard. Only usable once per turn, or once per duel, and he banishes himself afterwards. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I mean, that's just like Quillbolt Hedgehog combined with Plague Spreader Zombies, so yeah. Also, that was 3 really dumb hits that I just took there. I need to lock in. I need to stop thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh and just lock in. That's a horrendous path, so I'm just gonna go through this way. Okay, we're gonna go hit you. I do want more money though, is the problem. But that path is just really bad. I'll grab this gold bar. I can grab this one now safely, and we can grab this emerald down here. I can also do this. There we go, trigger that, and I'll carry the rock with me. Oh, we got a freeze ray in the wall. That's actually good enough that I'll use a bomb on it. The freeze ray is not as good as the shotgun, generally speaking, just because it has less range, but it's still good. Also, we've got bees here. All right, we could turn our health situation around if we can fight some bees. You want to come over here, dude? Come here. Oh, come on. Got him. There we go, more health. That feels reassuring. Oh, that was close. That was closer than it should have been. Like, I picked him up and then my brain was like hesitating for a second. I was like, And I only have 4 bombs. I'd like to get the damsel, but I just got more health. I shouldn't be greedy. I should just preserve what I have and go, because I'm gonna need these bombs for the black market. Which I hope I didn't miss. It could be down in that corner there, but it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna trust that it's not down there. Let's proceed. Proceed. Oh no! Oh, screw you, game. Well, that sucked. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Spelunky. Yeah. That was just really unfortunate there. It's okay. The run wasn't going like amazingly. I didn't have a wealth of bombs. I didn't have a wealth of health. I had like 6 health, which is like above average, but I'd still taken a lot of damage on the way there. I hadn't found the black market entrance. I only had a jetpack going for me, basically. And the jetpack is great, but, you know, it does not... It's not the only good thing that can happen on a run. It's alright. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Also... Okay. Carefully, carefully. $10K, $11K. Cool. I do usually like to, on the first stage, get about 12K, which we didn't quite hit, but we were close enough. I always feel like 12K makes it pretty likely that if there's a jetpack on the second stage that you can afford it. Ooh, a cape. The poor man's jetpack. We'll take it. The damsel's in there. We could rescue her, but she's not in a great location. Well, a bomb and a rope. Bomb and a rope. Do I want to give a bomb and a rope for 1 health? I guess. It's not the greatest trade in the world. Well, maybe I can get away without the rope. We can maybe finagle this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Spelunky acrobat. There we go. You've been so used to calling me Brandy, you got confused by Brandon for a millisecond. To be fair, I sometimes hear my full name and I go, wait, what? There's a little bit of mood whiplash. Brandon is just not as cute as Brandy. The sad reality. Alright, get that spider. Yeah, we got 20k, 22k, so if we find a jetpack, we can afford it now. Unless it's the 50k one in the black market, but all things in due time. Maybe we should do some Spelunky runs. You guys want more Spelunky? I feel like Spelunky was kind of where I was at my lowest. Is Spelunky and Big Money were the hardest achievements. Oh, Zero Gold was also... Big Money and Zero Gold were both hard. Plop. Okay. Safely disengage the trap. I mean, safely, but, you know, it's a little safer for me than it was for Treasure. But, you know, he was a willing participant in this exchange, I'm sure. Okay, the key is down here with the scorpion. I was just about to ask if anyone saw where the key was. I see it, I just don't like where it is. Oh, no, no! Oh, that was scary. I was trying to pick up the chest and I accidentally picked up the key. Or picked up the chip. Picked up the bomb. That was a dumb hit, but okay. Oh, we got the teleporter. The teleporter is like something you should not mess with. It's a bad time most of the time. That was a dumb hit. But see, even the teleporter didn't even cause me to get hit there, but it made me like, I was panicking because I couldn't, like I had the teleporter nearby and I didn't want to accidentally pick it up. So I took damage trying to get over the bat instead of whipping it. This is that's not good. Well, that sucks. I don't have a way to safely kill that spider now. Ow. I don't even have bombs to blow up Kali's altar. Yeah, this run is has quickly, because I picked up the teleporter, the run is quickly going on to running on empty. Speedrun, no money. That's the thing though, they actually do that. That's an actual speedrun category. If you've ever watched that, it's actually insane what they do. Spelunky speedruns are something else. I've watched a good number of them, and they make my head hurt. And I'm jealous. I want to be that good at Spelunky. Oh no, I have no bombs. I literally can't even get into the black market. This is a scam. I could go for the damsel, but I don't have a way out. Well, no black market this run. Oh, and dead. See, it's that easy to die with the teleporter. I didn't even telefrag into anything. I just teleported somewhere with a little too much height, and that also killed me. Like, that run was already dead. I feel no sorrow about that. Like, I didn't even get to go to the black market. But still. Yeah, after this, should we try a speed run? It won't go well, but we could try it. I mean, I've already proven that I can do Spelunky. I think I cleared it in, like, about 8 minutes. But we could push for a better time, I guess. Ow. Ooh, that makes this more annoying. Oh no! Am I really gonna try and fight a spider in the dark? Yeah, I tried. I didn't go with... Well, I almost won. I was gonna say, it didn't go well, but okay, let's speedrun it. Ow, let's not speedrun that. Let's try again. This is a... Can I get a good start, please? If I'm gonna speedrun this, I'd like a start where I'm not immediately slowed down by a spider web. That was 18 seconds, not bad. I know this doesn't look fast, it saves time later. Having those bombs is gonna help. We're taking a time loss here to go fast later. Okay, get off the ledge, dude. That's part of what speedrunning is about, is knowing where you can take a time loss to make up time later, so. Okay, how was that one? That was 14 seconds. Nice. All right, made it out of the mines in under 2 minutes. That's pretty good. There we go. That was a 10-second. That was a 10-second jungle. That's pretty good. See, I may not be like practiced at Spelunky anymore, but you know, I've still got a little sauce, just a little bit. Oh, come on, stop. Oh, come on. Stupid frogs, I couldn't get off them. Well, that's already a bad start. Just going the complete opposite direction is not a good start for a speedrun, but Yeah, try that again. I wish it would go cool here. Come on, give me a good start. Let me see this box. Just bombs. It's not great. I'm serious, if we ever get through the stupid XD video, which is being held up by the fact I can't bring myself to do any art, if we can get through that video, we can pick up our Pikmin project. And I think you guys will really like... Oh, come on. I think you guys will like one of the Pikmin projects that I have planned. Because it's Spelunky, but Pikmin. You guys like Speedlunky? You'll love this. Could get the damsel there, but I'm just gonna go. Wish you could lay in the cold. Nah, it's okay. That's overrated. We will summon Blaze Deer. Okay, I will actually grab that. Nothing in the shop that I want. Okay, drop. This is a terrible layout. That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, this is a horrible layout. Look at this. It's okay. The game did the talking for me. It just showed. Get up. Jump up, Doom. Oh my god. I was not trying to say Doom, I was trying to say dude. But it didn't work. What if you drew Blaze in the Arcane Spire? Is that her natural habitat? Could have saved Richard there, but it's fine. We're just going fast. It's not. What if she took it over as a base of operations? I blow that spider up because I'd like paste. Yes, I'm aware it's a time loss, but get off the wall. Frickin' idiot. Like, it's a time loss, but paste is pretty helpful. It looked like burnt wood and fire hazards. To be fair, it sounds like that's what you'd like the Arcane Spire to look like at this point. You don't seem to be having fun with it. Oh, come on. Like, that should have, it dropped onto those spikes. I guess it was one tile too low for it to count as dropping or as falling, but I probably could have bought the cape, but that's fine. Dang it. This speedrun is going very poorly. I'm on 1 health. Well, that was cool, actually. Jump. Well, good effort. The jungle is like... I think the mines, the jungle, are like the two hardest parts of the speedrun. The temple's like scary, but it's not as scary as like the other things. Come on, get up. Get up. Freaking idiot. Just restart. Cause like I can do some stuff in the mines, right? Like, or in the temple. Okay. I was like, I'll show you, but then there's immediately a terrible layout here where I can't do anything. Oh. It's been a while since I practiced mummies. I was at the point where I could do mummy surf very consistently. Spelunky? I don't think we should call it that. It sounds sinister. And French. Mostly French. Like, see, I can do some stuff in the temple here, right? The temple is not actually the scariest part of the speedrun. This alligator guy is a little concerning, though. He just knocked 2 HP off of me. Okay, drop. Like, see, I can do a pretty fast temple. Let me test my Olmec, de-rust a little bit. I haven't done an Olmec, like an actual Olmec in ages, but... That was not good. That's why I don't like fighting Olmec, honestly. I like to do the bomb cheese strat for Olmec. Honest Olmec fights just don't tend to go well. Rip. You want to eat birthday cake so bad? Do you have any birthday cake? Or is it just like a craving that hit? That wasn't good. I'm just saying, like... I'm not making a very compelling case for myself, but I can make some stuff happen in the temple. Oh, that was too many bombs. And that is the only way to go. That's cool. Thanks, Spelunky. Oh, it got him. He got fragged by the freaking alligator guy, and then I was so shocked I didn't jump off that stupid platform. Yeah, that's about right. You have some left. Nice. Oh, come on. Jump up. God, Spelunky's controls sometimes just make me mad. They make me, like, actually mad. Like, I'm sitting there trying to jump through that gap. I very clearly should be able to, and it's just like, no. Stupid butter controls. Nice Anubis dodge, though. Yeah, birthday cake does sound good, actually. Which is kind of funny. I'm not usually the biggest birthday cake kind of guy, but it does sound good right now. Boom. Oh, come on. Just gonna bomb my way down. Well, okay, we're doing the rest blind, I guess. Yep. That's about what I expected to happen without a torch. All right, let's do a real run again. I'll give the speed run a few more attempts, but not like that. Not like that, thanks. Come on, give me a good start. Is it so hard to ask to not get ambushed by a bat as soon as I log in? Wowie zowie, I had 2 boxes on my path and both were ropes. I almost bought the Freddy Fish collection for streaming. Freddy Fish doesn't say wowie zowie, that's putt-putt, but it reminded me that. I almost bought that. Okay, that was a dumb way to go. I tunnel visioned hard there. Yeah, that was just very suboptimal. I got hit there when I shouldn't, and I tunnel visioned, and I wasted some charges on the Matic. But there we go. That was a 9-second mines. That's pretty good. Into the jungle. We might get lucky and get a... Ow. Well, we could have the shotgun, which, given how low I am on health, I probably want the shotgun now. I was gonna say we could get lucky and find a cape here, but... Oh, come on! I should have shot the shotgun from the tiki trap, but I was worried because if I did, the recoil could have knocked me down into the spikes. It was just a gamble and I lost. But I should have thought to shoot the shotgun. As I was jumping, I realized, and I was like, I should have shot this in case that skeleton comes alive, and sure enough, that's exactly what happened. I realized it mid-jump, though, so it was too late to do anything about it. Could have used a bomb to get Richard there, but just kind of not worth it. I probably should because I'm low on health already, but it's like if you don't have full health, you're low on health. And if you have full health, you're still low on health because a lot of things can do 4 damage to you. Yeah, I'll slow it down a little bit here to get the damsel. I liked that whip there where I whipped the snake and I also hit her. It's like I'm like, ah, snake! It tried to get it off her and I just hit her instead. I mean, I got the snake too, to be fair. If I try and go in that shop, the shopkeeper will get shot and get angry at me, so we're not gonna do that. That was not worth it. I was hoping for some bombs there. Ow! Thank you, Arrow Trap. You actually saved me. I could have landed in those spikes actually. The bounce recoil might have dropped me into the spikes, so. Come on, jump. Thank you. There we go, there we go. That are restless again. Oops. All right, I'll go a little slower here because if I can get this cape, it could be pretty good. Oh, come on. Thank you. Unfortunately, that does leave me at only 1 HP, which is not ideal. Alright, get out of here, Chi-Chi. I'm also gonna go a little bit slower here, because I'd like the shotgun. My health is very low, so having the shotgun would be pretty helpful. That was a very slow jungle level, but you can make that back. Oh, that was too close. Okay, good. Yeah, it's always interesting in speedruns where they have to actually go a little bit slower to save time later and stuff. That's icky. I wish I had some bombs. Oh my god, this is gross. This is like really horrendous. I'd love the damsel, but kinda can't justify it. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang it! Well, at least my corpse didn't go to waste. It was eaten by that plant. All right, let's do some regular runs again. No more speed runs. That didn't go well. Though, to be fair, for how out of practice I am at Spelunky, that didn't go that bad. You know, I made it to the jungle pretty cleanly. That was not clean. That was neither simple nor clean. Get it out of my face. Actually, I should have stayed up there. Since this isn't a speedrun, I should have stayed up so that I could check what was up there, but not punished. There's nothing there, but if I wanted to go through there, I'd need a lot of bombs. Richard is not worth that many bombs. wait. I pressed the whip button. It just didn't come out right. I was trying to throw the skull and then drop the whip, but the whip just did not trigger there. And Richard is over there screaming for help, but he's gonna have to keep screaming because nobody's coming. Oh, come on! Screw that run. Low money and Richard stuck in the wall, and I took 3 damage that fast. That one was my fault. I shouldn't have thrown that pot there. I literally stood to gain nothing from it, and I did it anyway, and it was just a bad idea. You know? Sometimes you see something's a bad idea, and you're like, man, I shouldn't do that. And you do it anyway. And then you don't have anyone to blame but yourself for when it happens. Instead, we should blame Richard. It's all his fault. Ugh. It's his fault that that spider hit me because I threw him at the pot and it didn't break. If he'd done his job, I wouldn't have gotten hit there. Richard, you frickin' loser. You frickin' loser, Richard. Yeah, I shouldn't even save you from that bomb, but I will. Because I'm a good guy. I mean, sure, it resulted in you getting hit by an arrow, but isn't that better than exploding? Get out of here. Alright, get him out. I mean, not a bad amount of money on this stage. It's not like ideal, but it's not horrendous. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. What should we have for snack? Let's do some dried fruit this time. Yeah, I've got freeze-dried strawberry, apple, and peach fruit blend. And they're actually really good. I was supposed to save them for stream, but I was curious and I tried some off stream and they're good. I just stopped myself from eating the whole bag. I was like, ooh. Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. That was a horrendous first stage. There's no money and no damsel. That one sucks. Ooh, we got a mystery box though. If there's an altar here, we could have an eggplant run. You guys ready to eggplant it up? Come here. Ugh, stupid spider. Dang, looks like there's no altar. Sad. No altar for the eggplant run. Yeah, there's not even anything over here. Finish the cake. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, bomb box. Let's go. Now, I could get that gold boulder trap, but I don't know where the chest is, and I don't want to risk blowing up the chest, so I'm gonna hold off. But I might come back for it. Alright, Richard acquired. Oh, there's the chest. Okay. With that said, there is a shop here, so maybe getting the boulder trap isn't the smartest idea? Ah, scorpion! With that said, who says the smartest idea has to be the one we go with? Let's get Richard to the exit, because I do kind of need the health. I actually kind of wish he was selling rope. I'd buy some rope, but... Oh, no, I can't go back up. Dang. Okay. Oh, come on. I was trying to drop the stupid arrowhead there. Now I've got, like, nothing going for this run. I thought about robbing the shopkeeper, but I'll hold off. Hello, Saito Taiga. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We are playing Spelunky. Again, my nightmares persist. I have no escape from them, unfortunately. But I hope you're not being tormented by spider nightmares. Yes, this is Spelunky, the greatest worst game of all time. Good thing. I was like, I hope Richard doesn't fall on the spikes there, but... Chat loves Spelunky. Which on one hand I'm glad they do, but I think maybe they like it a little too much, considering it only exists to make me suffer. Oh, ow. I did not see that spider there. Okay, this run is still running on empty, but if we can get to the black market, we might be able to get something. I do have bombs. That is the one thing I have in pretty plentiful supply. Let's bomb here. Ooh, that was a 2-bomb. I thought maybe I could cheese it with a 1-bomb, but... My, Oh yeah, that was horrible. My bomb placement could also be better, because I could have gotten that box and that jewel for the same bomb, but It's fine. I got a parachute, my favorite item in the game. Never done a single thing wrong to Brandy ever. I don't know about that. You had a ton in your house and you're indifferent to them? You mean spiders? I am scared of spiders. Not a fan. Take them away, please. That crate that I bombed, where did it go? Oh, there it is. It was bombs. I actually would have preferred rope. Very rare that I'd rather have rope than bombs, but they'd actually be helpful here. Also, the black market is around here somewhere, but I don't see where. Which means we could easily lock ourselves out of the black market. And here's the bee. Dang it. Okay. Got him. Okay, now this run has a little bit more going for it. Still no ropes. I'm gonna bomb this way and hope that I can find the black market. Ow. Alright, it's not going off upwards. Hopefully it's down this way. Oh, there's a crate there. Okay, I think I see it. It's here, right? Ooh, there you go. Used a lot of bombs to get in here, but kind of worth it to have a chance to refuel. Alright, we are running out of time, though. The ghost is going to show up soon, so let's get you in. Get you in. Dang paste. I was really hoping that was ropes. Alright, and we're out. Spider dream? That's a spider nightmare. There's no such thing as a spider dream, only a spider nightmare. Ooh, okay, he does have a jetpack. We go for the jetpack and the Ankh, I guess. Do we have something useful here we can take? I should get extra bombs. Also, I need rope, actually. Which I'm not thrilled about. No, 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 no. Drop. Okay. Yeah, buy the rope. And I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on kisses so that we have the best chance of living this as possible. Alright, I need to get this bat out of here. Ooh, no, 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 no. That was not correct. Ow. Well, that didn't go well. All because I was trying to get away from that stupid bat. Dang it. Smooch, smooch, smooch. If only Richard's love was enough to save us on that run. We could have turned it around if I'd had rope going into the black market. the fact I had to buy rope and then climb back up really ruined it. Yeah, Brandy doesn't do well with spiders at all. Brandy's scared of them. I really hope the Ocarina of Time remake has really horrifying spiders. I need all the enemies in that game to be like actual nightmare fuel. They gotta honor the legacy of Ocarina of Time. Especially because they'll probably also use that to remake Majora's Mask, I would imagine. And they need Majora's Mask to be pure nightmare fuel. Yeah, bugs are scary. I don't like them. Not a fan. Except in Pokemon. In Pokemon, there's some cool bugs. All right, 10K. Yeah, we're not doing great on money, but we are good on resources right now. There were a lot of resources in that previous stage, so we'll take it. Ooh, we could have an eggplant run here. Do we see an altar anywhere? No, there's no altar. Unfortunate. Yeah, nothing on this side either. I'll buy the compass though. I could rob the shopkeeper to try and get the mystery box and see if it's a jetpack inside, but the odds of that are pretty low, so. Oh, come on. Knocked the paste all the way back up here. I mean, I got it, but still, it was rude. They tried to get me to burn a rope on instinct because it doesn't quite look like you can make that jump back up there, but... Rabombi and Vespiquen, they are really cool. I like Rabombi a lot. Vespiquen is cool. I wish it was better. My favorite bug is Volcarona, though. Scyther! Nah, Scyther's not my favorite. It is fun to say, though. Yeah, just look. If we'd had an altar on the last stage, we had a hired hand on this stage. We literally could have an eggplant run. Ooh. Uh-oh. The chest is here. But I didn't see the chest, so that is concerning. Don't yell at me, Penny. Oh, there's the chest. Okay. I can get that. Don't die, Penny. Cave through the spider web. Plop. Kill that guy. And we've escaped. Cool. Money is looking a little slim, though. I'd like to have a little bit more money at this point. Okie dokie. Don't miss the Smash or Pass stream. I don't think anyone would want to watch that. It'd be pretty predictable in a general one. You said a Pokemon specifically, but if it were an actual one, it'd just be Femboy? Yes. Femboy, Columbina, Farina? Yes. Yoimiya? Sure. Gaming? Absolutely. Varka? Go die. actually die. Get out of here, Varka. Urbane and Tawny. Urbane and Tawny are very cute. Stretch. But no, I don't... Like, people do the Pokemon one, but I don't know. I've never watched one of the Pokemon ones. It's like... I know that someone out there does want to do that with Vespiquen, but I don't want to think about it. I should not at any given moment have to think about that possibility. But I accidentally burned 2 ropes there, but it's fine. That could have been worse. Rip. That was the worst. Farah? Farah's a yes. Farah's implied to be, like, buff. Normally, first of all, her art doesn't make that super clear. I think they should have made her a little more buff in the artwork if that's what they were going for. Normally I wouldn't go for buff, but Farah's so cute that I'd make an exception. There's some nasty Pokemon fans. There are nasty people in every fandom. We don't talk about what happened in the Promare fandom. And if you don't know, it's best not to ask. Because I'm not going to get into it. Ooh, Dark Stage, yuck. All right, but we can get 20k here. Or not quite 20k, 5k each, right? On later stages, they're worth 10k each. That's what I was thinking about. All right, we've got a lot of money on this stage. This is good. This is good news. We can finally be bees. That might be like my favorite vocal stim, I think, actually. We can finally be bees. All right, Penny lives. I could sacrifice her for an item. What do we got in the shop? Bombs, climbing glove, compass. I don't think there's anything that I want from this. I'm gonna just blow it up. Oh god, there's so many spiders here. Ow. Well, I fended off most of them. Ow, come on. Get her in there. Would that be a fun, like, milestone stream? Ooh, actually, what if on Valentine's Day I had you guys like submit characters in the Discord server and we did a Smasher Pass stream? Would that be funny? I swear to God, actually, I was gonna say, and I swear to God, if anyone puts Varka in there, but actually someone needs to put Varka in there so that I can tear them apart on stream. Never mind. We have to include Varka. We can finally fuck bees. There you go. There's a free swear. I've thought about getting rid of the swear redeem, to be honest. I don't like it, and I didn't like it when I added it, to be honest, but everyone else wanted it. We might get rid of the swear redeem. I prefer my swears to be au naturel, free-range organic swears. Oops, that was a mistake on my end. But, like, it also just kind of interrupts the flow of what I'm saying when I see a swear redeem and I'm like, oh, I have to find something to... I need to find something to swear. You know, it usually doesn't fit in cleanly into whatever I'm doing. Gonna put a bee Varka in it? Yeah, you guys could also submit, like, OCs and stuff, or, like... And, like, you could even just, like, submit, like, photoshops of, like, Varka as a bee. And, like, it's just, like, increasingly weirder and weirder things. That would be allowed, I think. Someone should write this down to remind me after stream. I should actually set this up for next Valentine's Day. Reverend Byleth? Sure, I guess. Byleth is not my type, but, like, Byleth is in the wood category. But I need male Byleth and the new Angel MC from Fortune's Weave. I need them to make out. Everyone's pairing Byleth with the Eggplant. No, Byleth should be paired with this Angel guy. Okay, just saying. The only fandom that you would consider bad, but it's more because the vocal minority is pretty big, is the One Piece fandom. Oh yeah, no, One Piece fans are very annoying. I don't vibe with One Piece fans, and I don't vibe with JoJo fans. But at least JoJo fans are just thinking everything is a reference to their thing. Like, they can at least engage in civil discussion. Boruto fans also. Boruto fans are... I don't even understand the appeal there, but, like... Boruto fans pick fights with everyone. Oh, I was trying to crouch down and I went too fast. For game fans, there are some other gacha game fans who are always picking fights with Hoyoverse because their game doesn't get any content, so they have nothing better to do but pick fights with the Hoyoverse fandom. As someone who has never had any desire to play Zenless Zone Zero and refuses to play Star Rail for personal reasons, I will still cheer them on against the other gacha game fandoms. They are still much more well-adjusted. If you know, you know. One of your OCs looks pretty similar to me. This was before you got to know me. Which OC was it? Don't say the gender-bent tarantula. No brandy tarantulas, please. And also, I read that, and I thought you said one of your One Piece OCs. I was like, I didn't know you had a One Piece OC. Alright, rope there. Yeah, do you guys want to do that? I think that'd be kind of fun for Valentine's Day. It'll be a year away, but... And you can submit characters from other media. I'd need someone to, like, double check it, though, and make sure that the characters you guys submit are, like... No problematic characters. Because, like, someone's gonna submit some random character, and then it turns out they're like freaking a World War II guy from an anime or something. I'm gonna be like, oh no, I didn't know that. Lark. I at first I misread that as Link, and then I double taked, and I read it as LARP, and I was like, wait, what? Holy LARP. Yeah, the saddest thing about Spelunky is I'm not bad at this game, but I'm like just barely not at the skill level that I want to be. Like, I'm like so close. I could be like Spelunky Pro, but I'm just not quite there. And it makes me so sad. Like, no matter how much I practice, I'm just like forever unable to reach that last little bit of skill gap that I want to be able to clear. Green eyes, brunette, and a blue dress, and she's a baker. Oh, that sounds cute. That's cute. Terrorism. Oh no! Ah! Fine. Using 2 bombs for that sucks, but... what can you do? It's a little too scary for Twitch. Evil cannibal. Ow. This is bad, actually. I do not know where the chest is. I kind of need this crate to have more bombs in it. Or this run is, like, probably dead. Okay. I really wanted to come through here and get this big spider for the paste, but I can't quite justify it now. How did I know? Oh, does she bake people into her treats? Oh, there's the chest. Really? It was right there. I could have found that right away and saved 2 ropes, but it's fine. It's fine. Did the shopkeeper have ropes? He might have. Nope, doesn't matter. That was dumb. I was right next to the rope. I just missed the grab. Thinking Luffy being the best written protagonist of all time, while Luffy's writing is mediocre on every possible level. Had 0 character growth. You can name 10 characters from the top of your head who are more interesting and deep than him. Yeah, I gave One Piece like more than a fair shot. I watched, I think, like 2 or 3 seasons of it. When the anime was like first airing over, like when it first started airing in America with the 4Kids dub, I watched the first few chunks. I watched up to the fight where Luffy fought the, what's his name, Mr. Crocodile? The sand guy? And I just couldn't get into it. Like, I gave it a fair shot, but it just didn't do anything for me. Like, I don't think I liked any of the character. No. I liked Chopper. Chopper was cute, but I didn't care for most of the characters. The fights didn't interest me. The plot didn't interest me. It was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep trying to like this. And then years later, I was like, I wonder if One Piece ever ended. I was like, I wonder how far they got. Did they ever find the treasure or whatever? We need this jetpack, so I did not want the climbing glove. RIP. I was specifically trying not to get the climbing glove there, but what can you do? So I looked it up. I was like, I wonder if One Piece ever ended. Did they ever find the One Piece? And I looked it up, and it said there were like 1,000 episodes. I was like, oh my god. And since then, there have been like, or maybe it was 1,000 chapters. I don't know. But since then, that was like over 15 years ago. I think, that I looked that up and I was shocked. So I'm even more shocked that they're still going. All right, do we see where the key is? No. Chopper is cute, but nothing else really interested you. Yeah, I also liked, and I remember, like, at the time, there was, like, speculation on if she was gonna join them or not. I liked, what's her name, Miss Sunday. And she did end up joining them, I think. But, like, most, like, the main guys, like, they don't interest me at all. I didn't care for Luffy, didn't care for Zoro. I remember not, like, expressly not liking Nami. So, I think she had, like, a moment where she, like, was gonna sell them out or something for money. Like, the money grubber archetype was not interesting. Sanji's a womanizer. It was just like, wow, like, pick a struggle, guys. That is, like, I think that's the worst trope that anime had, and they've toned down from what I've seen since then. Like, not all of them, but a lot of the more mainstream ones have toned it down at least a little bit, I think. But it still is, like, a pervasive trope, is the, like, the womanizer character. It's like, why do we need this in big 2026? Like, one of the cool things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that was never a super prevalent trope there. Just a tiny manga's just 1185 chapters right now. Ugh. Too many. Like, I can appreciate a long ongoing story, but at a certain point it feels less like you're telling a story and more like you're just trying to make sure you drag it out as long as you can to get your paycheck, you know? I feel like 1,000 chapters is more than ample time to tell a proper story. Like, I've got ideas for TCA, right? Like, I could probably stretch TCA out. Like, if it were a manga, I could probably hit, like, 300 chapters or something. Maybe even, like, 500 or 600 if it was really stretched out. But, like, at a certain point, it's just like, you know, don't you want to, like, a story has a proper conclusion. That's part of what makes a story a thing, right? Like, ended it at some point. Surely at some point it must have crossed his mind that, like, if he keeps it going this long, he could die before it gets finished, right? I would not want to leave my story unfinished. Like, surely that's a thought that has to have crossed his mind, especially with all the, like, health problems that manga creators tend to suffer from. I cannot see, like, drawing something out that long. But hey, he's making money, I guess. Oh, I think Penny just died. Rip Penny. Oh no, she lived! She lived! She's the prodigal daughter. Daughter? I probably should have left her there, actually. Also, I'm going for money, but I forgot. We actually assaulted that guy. Oh, no. We were so close. I thought he was going to be a little further back. I was in the middle of saying, I forgot we assaulted the shopkeeper, so he's going to be here waiting for us. And sure enough, he did get the drop on me. That's what I get for talking about One Piece, right? The older you get, the less patience you have for womanizer characters. Yeah, like, as a kid, I didn't fully, like, you know, I didn't fully understand. It was just a haha funny thing that all the animes did. So I was like, oh yeah, haha, they're They're embarrassed, but now that I'm like, you know, older, I'm like, oh yeah, that's gross. Like the worst thing was I watched I did not watch actively the Pokemon Black and White anime, but my brothers had it on one time, and I walked in, they had Alder, my favorite character from Gen 5, on screen. I was like, yo, they got Alder. And he was the womanizer character, and I was like, what did they do to my goat? How dare they? And it was then that I decided that the Pokemon Black and White anime was one of humanity's gravest sins and needed to be purged from existence. It's just a terrible trope, and we have no need for it these days. I'd love to get the damsel there, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Oh. Sanji and Alabasta, where you stop, was a womanizer. 10,000 times worse right now. Yeah, Sanji was... And it's a shame because I remember liking Sanji's backstory. I liked everything about him. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I also didn't like the fact he smoked. But, like, he was a pretty cool character except the womanizing thing. Like, his backstory was really, really sad and everything. But... way to ruin your character, right? It is that simple. Do I want to rob him for a shotgun and some bombs? Not really. I considered it, but we'll roll it. We'll roll it honest for now. Yeah, like I think you can make like a perverted joke here and there. You know, chat loves its mpreg. But, you know, you gotta draw the line somewhere. And it's the worst thing. It's why I can't, like, I haven't really gone back and watched Baka and Test, which was like my favorite, that was like my favorite anime for a long time. But like when I think about it, I'm just like, oh man, I know that all the womanizing is gonna be really gross. And it's like much more tame than some of the other things, but you know. Okay, I do want this spider dead. Get this guy out of here. Cool. We got Penny. And where's the chest is the question. I think I'm gonna drop Penny down. I'm gonna grab the key and we're just gonna run it. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Rip. Ugh. I didn't think that last spider was gonna drop down after us. I thought I could just squeeze through there without it. All right, let's try it again. Never turned me into a tarantula even as a joke. Thank you. I'd be big sad and big scared. Where did the damsel go? Thought we had the damsel. Oh, there he is. This is already a horrendous start. Come on. Lock in, Brandy. Stop yapping and pull it together. Anyway, we got kind of sidetracked, but... Would you guys want that as a Valentine's Day thing? I think that'd be funny. And it would probably be pretty fast. We wouldn't do a, we wouldn't do that as a, like on the tier lists when I sit there and, elaborate on every single character. I don't think we'd do that. I think it'd just be kind of like rapid fire, you know? Maybe like a comment here or there, like, oh, I like this character's hair or something like that, but... Uh-oh. Don't know which joke makes your blood boil the most, the womanizer, the joke, the girl hit the guy for no reason, so funny. The guy's a pervert because he entered in his bathroom in his house while girl was trespassing in his bathroom. Yeah, they're all kind of lame tropes. To be fair, I don't watch as much anime as I probably should, but I had a big list of things I was saving, and then I never got around to any of them, so I just gave up. The last new series I watched was Madoka Magica, and that was godly. Absolutely fantastic, top tier stuff. But usually when I want to watch anime, I just end up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal again. What can I say? I just need my, I need my dose of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore, but I gotta watch it. We got an altar here. In fact, it would be pretty easy to get the shopkeeper sacrificed on the altar potentially, but... Ow, rude. Very rude. I hate the off-screen arrow traps. They're the worst part of this game, I think. The fact that an arrow trap can just be off-screen is ridiculous. Also, we didn't see a damsel here. That's unfortunate. I just had an idea for something you guys would put on the Smasher Pass, but I'm not gonna say it. If it happens, I want it to happen organically. But I had a really dumb idea. Let's see. There's Richard, who I do kind of need to use a bomb for because I'm very low health. Also, we have not seen the chest yet. Yeah, there's no chest. No key, no chest. This is bad news. This is bad news. Oh no! Ah! Richard, get out of there. That was scary. Get away from that bomb, Richard. Don't play with that. This is bad news, Mark. We can finally not find the key. We cannot open the chest. The chest? This is insane. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're back on track. Don't worry. Ooh, there's a gift box here. Another bomb in a box. That is not common. That is very uncommon to get that. The fact we got 2 in a row is like crazy. Harem manga where the author being like, okay, guy. 0 fan service. Ah, never heard of it. Ooh, that was cool. It didn't actually help me, but it was cool. Do I buy the cape? I could buy the cape. But there's always a chance to get a free cape. I'm always hesitant to buy the cape because you can just get it for free. Oh, wait, hold up. All right, time to lock in, chat. There's a gift box and there is an altar. We gotta find the key here. Okay, there it is. Okay. I really wanted more bombs from that. Okay. All right, we might have to be careful and play around the ghost here, but we are doing an eggplant run. Okay, gotta hurry. And eggplant acquired. Finished setting up the file for tomorrow. What's the file, Morph? Oh, for your next drawing. Never mind, I can't read. Go chill. Yeah, take some time to relax. All right, we got an eggplant run. It's been ages since we've had one of these, and immediately we're off to a bad start. Look at this. Oh, this is gross. Oh, this is really gross. I really wish I had more bombs, but the shop wasn't selling any. This sucks. All right, use my last bomb there and hope that I can find some other way through here. Jump. I really need a shop that has some bombs in here. I only have 2 HP, an eggplant, no bombs. This is kind of disastrous. Okay, the frog is gone. Oh, he's not gone. He's just under new management. And we're out. Big fluff. Ah, nice. Good that there's a decent manga or anime. Was it a manga or an anime? But yeah, just that kind of stuff is just like eh. We as a society have progressed past the need for that. Dude, still no bombs. I would buy bombs from him if he had them. The eggplant run might actually die just because we can't get freaking bombs. Well, I mean, technically, we don't necessarily need them. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so the black market is here. I am regretting not buying the, I'm regretting not buying the cape while I had the chance. Because I don't have a way to get into the black market. We can still technically clear an eggplant run without going to the black market in the City of the Dead. Or, yeah, all of that. The Land of Gold and all that. The City of Gold, Land of the Dead. But it's a lot harder. And I can't even get an extra health off of the damsels, so that's not great. I'd say the only good thing is that we don't have shopkeepers after us, but... I've heard of that series, but I don't know anything about it. To Love Rue or whatever, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about what it's actually about. I think I tried to read a wiki synopsis once and I was even more confused. I'd really love to find the damsel and some bombs. Oh, I don't even have ropes anymore. Well, there goes my eggplant. Screw me, game. Thanks. I'm gonna kill that monkey at least. That makes me very upset. But this run didn't have legs anyway. It just, nothing was going for us. That is just unfortunate. We had the eggplant, nothing could be done. By the time we got the eggplant, we were already running low on supplies. What if we kissed and we were shopkeeper? I don't want shopkeeper yaoi, man. They're gross. Dude, we saw so many altars after we ran out of bombs. This makes me very upset. Like, look how much money I have, but there were no shops that were selling bombs. They all had, like, garbage. Like, I do not need a teleporter. What a shame. We need old man shopkeeper yaoi. I don't think the world needs that. No. The shopkeepers are evil. Rip. I don't know why, I just forgot that you can't attack the Yetis like that. What if there was a mod where all the damsels were replaced with shopkeepers? Yeah, that sounds weird. Very confusing. Probably not the kind of series for me. Also, I did not mean to throw a bomb as soon as I spawned in. Thank you. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, come on. I don't like taking a damage right off the bat like that. Oh, come on. I have extra bombs. That's the only reason I'm not resetting after that hit. Starting with extra bombs is very nice. Okay, it's not good enough to make up for 2 hits, though. I really wish I could mod Spelunky because you can do, like, sprite swaps. You can actually put your own custom character into the game. But I'd have to, like, redraw all the sprites with me. It'd be very cool, though. I do not want that. When I asked for bombs, that's not quite what I had in mind. All right, come on, Richard, let's go. Okay, drop. Jump up here. Ooh, more bombs, let's go. Yeah, see, this run's going better than the other one. Not by a lot, but, you know, it is better. Money could be a lot nicer, though. 10K is about average, but I like a little more than that. Boring and super repetitive. Last 18 volumes of conflict was useless. Ah, rip. Oh no, ah! Oh my god, we've been getting a lot of bomb chests. I don't know what's going on. They're not that common. All right, Ujat I acquired. I could go for that crate over there on the right, but it would need a lot of bombs to get in there. Ow. That was a dumb hit, but okay. Alright, let's get Penny out of there. Alright, cool. Matic acquired. Grab Penny, get her through here. Forgot the chest could lead to a bomb blowing up in your face. Yeah, they actually do that in some challenge runs. I watched a challenge run where like the whole premise relied on him getting like some bomb chests. Because it was like it was like a challenge run where you aren't allowed to use your own bombs. So like the only way he could get through certain locations was to get like landmines or chests from bombs. It was like an RNG seeded run, but pretty interesting. Thank you. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god. Climb up, dude. Just climb up. There you go. Is that so hard? Freeze ray. Ooh. Freeze ray is cool, but I would rather have the Matic. The Matic is just generally more useful. It's a shame. I feel like every time you have the freeze ray, you could just use a better item. But the freeze ray is like a cool weapon. I like it a lot. But the Matic and the shotgun are just better. Okay, drop. Hit you. And where are we off to? Oh, a jetpack. Oh, those bombs were tempting too. It's fine. I got the jetpack. I got the Matic. Sometimes the secret to happiness is being content with what you have. With that said, I do want this compass as well. Thank you. Oh, I kind of want the spike shoes. I'm gonna be honest, it's very tempting to just rob him. And it'd be pretty easy with the Matic, but I'm gonna play to what I already have. Ah. Spraying brandy, no. Okay, so no damsel on this stage. Not gonna get the damsel. Ow. I should not have gotten hit by that spider. That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. Does this bat want to come a specific direction? Come here. There we go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. All right. All right. We're in a good position. Let's just play it smart. Although, I suppose we could go to the worm again. I don't love it, especially with only 2 health, but I know you guys like the worm for some reason. Oh, dang it! Never mind, we can't go to the worm. I did not see those spikes there. They did not register for me. Oh, yeah, we could have had a pretty easy worm entrance here. Ooh, what's in here? A pneumatic. I'll give the wheel a spin. You've been grinding a bit in Sword right now, and as you wait for the oven to preheat. Where are you at in Sword? I hope you're enjoying it. Sword does have a lot of issues, to be fair, but I hope you enjoy it. I do think the region is something you'd like. Come on, give me the fresh matic. That'd make me happy. Stop. Yes, let's go. I don't want the teleporter. I guess that means I... Oh, I did win the teleporter. Thank you. I can actually use this matic to grind up a little bit of cash. Use it till it breaks, I guess. No, I'm not gonna burn it till it breaks, but... Oh, I got excited. I was like, yo, it's a jetpack. I could have a jetpack. And then I remembered, oh wait, I have a jetpack. Oh, I got some money though as I left. Got an endorsement letter. Really hoping to find some Pokemon that you've wanted to claim. Yeah, you're still very early if that's all you've gotten so far. Do you ever think about the fact that I have to play through Sword and Shield at least 2 more times and get really sad? No, I think it's only me. I think I'm the only one who thinks about that because I'm the one who has to do it. But I think you should all be sad on my behalf that I have to play through that 2 more times. And I've got to do the part with freaking Swordbird and Shieldbird or whatever. That is not fun. Oh my god. No! No, my jetpack! I just wanted to save the damsel, you freaking frog. Ugh. And then it plays this music to taunt me. What have I done to deserve this punishment? Oh, Architect, I should have been your chosen one. I did not deserve this torment. The thing is, Sword and Shield is like fine, if not like a little unexciting for most of the game. And then once you start the Macrocosmos plotline, everything falls apart. The whole game comes screeching to a halt. It's very unexciting. I don't like the Macrocosmos part. And then the post-game is also just very boring. But you have to do the post-game to get things that I need. Like, what I need is luck behind post-game, which really sucks. Alright, get that music to stop. Ow. What was that for? Oh, jetpack! We've been kind of cursed on our runs overall today. But our jetpack luck has been incredible today. We've seen jetpacks on, like, a lot of our actual runs that have gone, like, beyond, like, 2 seconds in, right? They're not that common. I don't have a way to buy it right now, though. I don't have confidence I can get it. Dang it. I choked. The Maddox swing works way better if you face away from him. But I couldn't get him in a position that I felt comfortable with. That's a shame. I should have a jetpack right now. If I hadn't choked on the shopkeeper steal, I should have a jetpack there. Why Mind's Egg slander? It's banned. Hashtag bring back Mind's Egg. Mind's Egg is hashtag canceled. But unfortunately, cancel culture doesn't exist in 2026, which means it'll probably show up again anyway, even though it's been canceled. But on this stream, we do not support Mind's Egg and its various misdeeds. Stop Mind's Egg slander. Mind's Egg deserves to be slandered. Ooh, I made a clean 10k. That, like, just even 10k. That's not common. Ow. Why would you throw things at Brandy? Oh, come on. All right, where does that go? Ow! Get set to get decked. All right, let's see. We got Penny down there. We've got the key. That shop sucks. That is like just one of the worst shops I've ever seen. Not even a bag of bombs for us, which I would probably consider buying. All right, I got a bomb here. I hope that the chest didn't get blown up. I hope the chest didn't get crushed by the boulder. It seems a little unlikely that it would, but you never know. Gonna put the cookies in now. Ooh, nice. What kind of cookies? Randy wants a cookies. Oh, the chest is right there. Cool. That works out very well. If only this shop had something good in it, you know? If this shop had the jetpack, we could buy it, but instead it was on the previous run where we had no money. Chocolate chip and brownie that your mom got from the store. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice. I'd eat those. Okay, boop. That... Okay. I was like, realistically, that 1 gold bar is not worth it. Worth getting hit by the spider, but I went for it anyway. And then I got punished by the bat instead. Blow that up. Didn't work as well as I was hoping. Yeah, the fact that shop sucked is kind of a pain because I have money, but I'm lacking on resources. Usually I'm lacking on money and I have lots of resources, but... Ah, dang, I took a hit there. I could go for the damsel. I don't want to go for the damsel, though, because I don't really have the money for it. That'd be my last bomb. Unless I get lucky with the way this bounces. And it did not go the way I wanted it to. Yeah, the damsel's locked in there, unfortunately. Although this could be bombs in this crate. It was the camera! Yippee! That's useless. Alright. Share some virtually when they're done. Aw, thank you. Thank you for cookies. Cookaroos. Ooh, oh, I really want that paste. The paste is like kind of important. Like I can run without paste, but... Oh! Oh, is it worth my last rope to get the paste? Yes. I hope I don't regret that. Being able to precisely place bombs is just so important. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Don't let me get attacked by a scorpion. Okay. I'm just gonna buy him out. I like all those items, and I've got the money to afford it. Oh, come on. I should not have gotten hit there. Can I find the damsel, please? I really need the health. Back in the freaking mines again. That is exactly how I feel. I am back in the mines against my will. But here we are. We had our second run of the day made it all the way to Olmec. It was very cool, and then we died. Because I ran out of jetpack fuel while flying. It was a really dumb death. That shouldn't have been an issue, but... Okay, that was a little sketchy. Need this frog to jump this way? Come on, this way. Okay, that got him. Had the baby nephew over the night. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Glad your day's going all right. I really want the damsel, but like, I have so few bombs. Yeah, this path just looks safer in general. Yeah, let's take the safe path. I do have 50k. I can afford the Ankh now. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, our only solution is to go through this way. Cool. Or I could just bomb down here, actually. That sounds like a smarter way. Oh, the climbing glove, gross. I mean, that does kind of solve my like rope issue that I don't have a ton of ropes, but like it makes this more easy to navigate, but the climbing glove can just mess you up so easily while doing certain things. All right, climb up, get away from him. Yeah, that gold idol could have easily exploded into my face and killed me. I mean, it would only done 1 damage, but I have very little health right now, so... Wait. Did the Uja Eye go off? No. I was imagining it. Oh, there it is. That wasn't quite what I had in mind, but okay. Do we see where it is? It's somewhere around here, but I don't see where the black market entrance is. Wait, was it up here? It's in this area, but I don't see where. Okay, it's there. Got it. I got lots of money. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. But I do want this extra health. Maybe this is a mistake. Don't worry, Daddy's here. He's got credit cards and cash. Pretty energetic, but very sweet and silly. Aw, nice. You have a Yubaba sticker? I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Does Daddy promise he has that much? I do not have a credit card. Credit cards scare me. I have a debit card, but I do not have a credit card, and I refuse to get one. And the bank tried to get me to get one. They were like, it's a good idea to have one. And I was like, I don't care. Those things are frightening. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I can afford the jetpack and I can afford the Ankh, and there is a jetpack here. However, I also kind of need bombs. And I can't have all 3. Unless we get lucky with some money in here. I'm gonna buy the Ankh first. So that's acquired. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna buy some bombs. I'm gonna bomb into here to make a safe passage. Wasn't quite where I wanted that. Do not bomb his shop. Okay. That took all my bombs again. I'm gonna try and win money here. One more. Dang it. If needed, I can fight the shopkeepers for their bombs. Alright, I think I can roll it one more time. Yeah, I might have to just fight the shopkeepers. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy the bomb box. If I had more bombs, this wouldn't be an issue. Alright, I need them to come down, though. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Ah, dang it. Rip. They just don't want to drop down. I'm like throwing bombs and they just like, I refuse to go where the bombs are. They aggravate me so much. I hate the shopkeepers, man. And the climbing gloves are not helping, by the way. Oh, that was the last of my bombs. Oh, geez. All right, get the ghost over here. I need that guy to leave. Like, pretty badly, I need him out of there. Oh, well, he shot me in the spine. Rip. Good effort. That was a good attempt. It literally just came down to being short by a few hundred gold at the end to buy bombs. Because if I could have just bought a few bombs and the jetpack and the Ankh, we would have been out of there. Because I don't need that many bombs. I just need enough that I can get, like, into places. Like, I need some bombs to defeat Anubis, things like that. That run could have been something. Alright, jump. I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised. I picked up the controls for this a lot faster than I was expecting to. Because I'm very out of practice, but... What are we doing? We're just playing. We don't have a specific goal. If we see an eggplant, we'll go for it. But otherwise, we're just trying to win, I guess. And if we see an easy worm opportunity, we'll try it, but... Haven't had it. We've only gone through the worm once. Yeah, just mining for the thrill of it, basically. Morph requested this for his birthday, so that's why we're here, suffering. Whom. And there's only one rule. Hold on. I was gonna do a dumb joke, but I couldn't find it quickly. I was gonna do the Full Metal Alchemist intro where he monologues about how equivalent exchange is the one and only rule, or like the first rule of alchemy. But I was gonna be like the first rule of Spelunky, worm. But I couldn't find it, and it wasn't that funny of a joke. It wasn't worth it. Oh, the worm turned into a plate. I don't know why it doesn't like certain emojis. It's very annoying. I wish you guys could just spam your emojis without worry. You wanted to go back to your previous work? Ah. I'm curious how they're doing with their AI now. Hopefully badly. Sorry if that's mean, but I have no respect for the AI, so. Does that mean we can request a game for everyone's birthday? I've thought about doing like a birthday request thing. You'd have to be in the server so that like where you have your birthday in, so that I know you're not just like every other week trying to say, oh, it's my birthday this week. But I've thought about it. It's something I'm considering. It would also have to be like from games that I actually own, you know? But it's something I'm playing with. What do you guys think? Do you like the idea? I'm always looking for more things too. Like, I was thinking of doing like a request to stream reward for channel points, but making it like pretty expensive, like I don't know, 100,000 or something. That was something I had in mind a while back. But instead of just picking a stream, you'd also be able to like. It would say like this stream is sponsored by blank, and it'd be like kind of a big event or something. Ow, bonk. I don't know what the point level would be. I'm really bad at deciding what the point level should be for you guys. Because I know some of you have like hundreds of or thousands of points, and then some of you guys barely have any because you spend it a lot. So I don't know what's like a fair amount, you know, that lets you guys like save up and redeem for stuff, but like not to the point where if you don't do it you feel like you're missing out, you know. Ow. Well, that was dumb. I should not have taken damage there. Wish I knew where the damsel was. I heard her earlier, but I don't know where she is, so we'll just go. Stream is spawned. You no, Morph. I'm just gonna say you don't want that. I'm also confused how that passed auto mod, but I'm just gonna say, not with my mom. You don't want it. Morph, you can do better. Set your standards higher. Auto mods with milk. Don't say that. I'll allow it, but don't say that. That's illegal. I think I'm a little too loose with you guys on what I allow you to say. I probably should regulate that a little better, but what can I say? I'm generally anti-censorship. I mean, like, there are certain instances where things should be censored, but generally speaking, I am in favor of free speech. Which is why I let you guys get away with maybe a little more than I should, but... Boom! Got it. We'll bomb this too. I'm certain that one of those spiders won't hit me on the head and make me regret doing that. Yeah, that's also bad. Don't say that, Brisk. That's also bad. Lack of parking is causing customers not to live. RIP. You're the specialist boy ever. True. Does that mean you can request anything? What do you mean, Daedra? It'd have to be like a game that I own, right? And not a game that would get me banned. I think Huni Pop is on the list of games that Twitch will not allow you to play. So don't consider that one. Don't fall down. This spider is chasing me, dude. I want the damsel. Is it worth a rope? I think it is. Okay, that's taken care of. There's the damsel. Let's go. Yeah, I think having the extra health is, like, actually important here, so... It's like, other than that, other than the lack of health, this run isn't, like, horrendous. I've got a decent amount of money. Enough that I could, like, set up a shootout in the black market. Any game I own? Probably. Again, like, unless it's something that, like, Twitch would bonk me for. I do think I'd have to do, like, a point... I'd do, like, a point redeem, plus you'd have to also be in the server so that I can verify your birthday. So I do think if I'm going to dedicate a whole stream... Oh, that's sad. The man trap ate Penny. I was gonna sacrifice her. This is a bad idea. There we go. Oh, I don't even know why I wanted to sacrifice him anyway. Kali's mad at me for blowing up the shrine. Because, like, I don't want people to just tune in on their birthday because I play a game that they want. You know, it'd be more of a way to reward people who are here, like, frequently, you know? And say, you know, thank you and everything. In before everyone just exclusively picks Spelunky. Art stream. That was another idea I had, was birthday doodles, but I didn't know if that would be exciting enough, you know? Because my drawing, like my full-fledged drawings take a long time. I can do like pretty decent, like, quick doodles, but like my polished art is very slow. As evidenced by the fact that I'm supposed to have, oh, jeez. Alright, if I want to carry the torch across, I need a rope. Come on. This is bad. Okay. The fact I used 2 ropes for that is very not great. We've got a kissing booth down here. Oh no, I dropped my torch. Well, there goes my last rope. You thought. You thought. Oh, nope. Please kill. Oh, jeez. I tried to drop and she just wouldn't stop clinging to the ledge. Don't do that. Pennies don't taste good. She might to like a person eating plant, you know? The order for the party came in. Nice. What's it gonna be? $7,000 Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, that dark stage was brutal. It drained all my ropes and I was already running on empty, so I can't be too upset that I didn't get through it. Straws and cups. Some of the people want to drink will want straws. Oh, I thought you meant like the order for like what they wanted you to make for them came in. Oh, we got the climbing glove, the cape, and we've got a present there. Do we have the altar though? Ow. A boomerang? I used a bomb and a rope for a boomerang? Lame. Especially when I'm about to get a Matic here anyway. Usually you don't see a shopkeeper and an altar on the same stage though. So, probably not going to be an eggplant run here. Richard is over there. The chest is this way though, so I don't necessarily need to go see Richard, but I could. There's nothing stopping me. Let's first get this cleared out. Oh, stupid skeleton. I hate those things. Please stop. Just whip the damn thing. Get it out of my face. Screw you, game. And you guys wonder why I don't play Spelunky anymore. The game is just like mercilessly mean to me for no reason. Like, look at that. It didn't accept the pot that I used to trigger the trap, and then it shot me. Thanks. I think Spelunky as a game deserves more hate. It's so mean to me, and I'm just the littlest guy who ever dreamed to run an eggplant and slap Satan in the face with it. Actually, that's not Satan, that's King Yama, the underworld. He's not Satan. It's not the same guy. I know, but you know what I mean. Little guy sign. We can get the little guy. Hold on. Was it 7G? There it is. I'm just a little guy. See, the sign proves it. I'm just the cutest little guy, and I don't deserve what Spelunky does to me. And that's why we're not on good terms anymore, you know? I just wanted to run an eggplant run. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do was get an eggplant and slap Yama in the face with it, because he's a jerk and he deserves it and he owes me money. And then we were going to play Spelunky too, but we couldn't get the eggplant run. Paper Brandy says hi. Is Paper Brandy still alive? I thought he died, to be honest. I didn't hear from him for ages, so I just assumed he was dead. Let's go. I'm glad Paper Brandy is still alive. Your wifey. I never asked. That is true. But you were always mentioning him, so I figured when you stopped mentioning him that he just died. Oh, come on. He was scared and sad about what happened. I'm sorry, Brisk. I want that box and I want to save Penny, but it would take way too many bombs and I don't have paste for it to make it consistent. I'd go for the bomb, or I'd go for that box if I had paste. And then depending on what was in the box, I'd decide if I wanted to go for Penny, but... Oh, we got more bombs. This is objectively not worth it, right? Let's take a look and come back. I'll leave a rope there just in case we want to come back and try and steal that stuff. Ow, rude. Spelunky, you are so rude to me. And he tried to get me with the skeleton. Okay, there's no altar here. I was thinking about trying to get the mystery box and the bombs and get the altar, but it's not worth it. There's nothing here. Cookies are done. Let's go. Cookies sound really good right now. It's okay, I'll have banana split when this is over. I did take damage there, it looks like, which isn't great. Ow! Stop taking damage! Oh my god, I took so much damage right there. Screw you, game. I hate Spelunky. I hate this game. I hate this game. Has like 400 hours on it, plus owns it on 2 different consoles, or 2 different systems, and has all achievements on Steam. I mean, that's how you know that I actually do like it, even though I say I hate it. Because I say I hate it, and I've got all that stuff on it, just like I say with Splatoon and I say with Pokemon. Ugh, I hate Pokemon Scarlet. Has 8 different playthroughs that all went through the whole game. Sometimes love and hate are intertwined, and as you grow up, you will come to learn this truth. Oh, that's not where I wanted to throw that. Alright, what do we got in the shop? Garbage. If I just want to kill him, though, that is an option. What do you think, guys? Do we attack the shopkeeper? We don't have a lot of money this run. I think maybe long-term it might be worth it to fight the shopkeeper. And this gives us a free shopkeeper kill. I think we do it. Alright, the shopkeepers are going to be after us, but that's a-okay. Because we've got the shotgun. I hear Richard, but I don't see him. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to get him to the exit here when it would still be safe to do so, but we're just going to go. I'd be the tsundere of gaming, would I? I used to think I was a tsundere, but now I don't think that's the case. Oh man, I could have got a shotgun for free without making the shopkeepers angry at me. Oh no, this was a disaster. Oh, this is bad. I've made my life much more difficult. As they say, crime does not pay. But this spider will pay. Get out of my face. Okay, he's not going to drop down and attack me. I can, like, guarantee that because of the way the shopkeeper AI works. Because I am below him and I am close to him, he will not try and drop down on me. Now, if I get too far away, he might. He might start jumping and eventually find his way over. Okay, that's over there. I'm a little nervous that he's off screen now, so I can't see where he's at. But I'm gonna assume that he's fine. Oh no. Oh, that was very close. Jeez. Okay. I don't know where the shopkeeper by the exit went, but I don't want to go look for him to find out. I'm gonna hope that he went and he fell on some spikes somewhere. What type of dare would I be? I don't know. I don't remember all the types. What do you guys think? Diagnose me. What type of dare would I be? And don't say deer. That's not the same thing. I know the letters are the same, but they're arranged differently. It's not the same. The crime was for nothing. That is true. Dare. Also explain what it is, because I don't remember these. Ooh, more bombs. We'll take those. That's good. And that lets us bomb into here, which is nice. Okay, I do have rope now. I was like not thrilled about how much rope I'm gonna spend to get out of here, but I guess technically that trade was not worth it. But someone sweet and affectionate. Aw. You guys think so? Is Brandy sweet enough? I feel like I'm too grumpy sometimes. Okay, Penny is safe. She's in a pretty safe extraction point. Let's just bomb into here right now. Since the shopkeepers are after me, being able to save Penny would also be pretty helpful. Come here. Yeah, go crazy, dude. Let's scout over here. Ooh. I really wish I had paste. That's something I wish we had access to. Okay, he's going crazy over there now. So I can get into his shop. I'm gonna let Penny drop down. Yeah, she's gonna trigger that. Gonna come up and grab these bombs. Is Penny dead? She is. She's hyper dead. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Sorry about that, Penny. It was a worthy sacrifice. I don't like that I took 2 damage on that spider though. Ooh, bomb box. All right. Okay, he is dead. Now I just got to get away from the ghost and get back through there. That's why I've got these ropes. Oh no! The skeleton from above. I couldn't see it. Also, Carlogos thinks it's accurate. Thank you. Okay, jump. I don't even know I'm going for the gold because it's here, I guess. It literally does nothing for me, but we'll take it. Okay, the Dead are Restless is sketchy. Dang it. Of all the ways to die after all that shootout and violence, that was it, really? I fell from too high up by like 1 tile because I missed my jump. Cool. It's okay. That run was not impressive, I will say. Like, I had the guys, the shopkeepers that I was fighting. I had a lot of bombs, but like my ropes weren't good. I didn't have any like a cape or jetpack or anything. I didn't have a lot of health. Like everything else about the run was kind of weak. Just gonna bomb my way through there. Okay, that was a dumb use of the parachute, but we'll take it. I'd rather burn the parachute than a health. Virtually tosses cookie. Aw, thank you, Brisk. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Daedra. Dang it. Let's see, that's a few bombs, right? Cookie Gaming. Alright, we'll drop in here, grab you. I'd really like to get the damsel, but that's gonna be a few too many bombs, I think. Unless they're selling a Matic over here. They are not. Alright, I'm gonna buy all these bombs for later. Ow, rude. Makes me even more upset that I couldn't get the damsel on this stage. I could still try and do a assisted eggplant run. It just feels lame, right? It's like, I know that if I had everything lined up properly, I could do a real eggplant run. It's literally just getting through Olmec that's the hard part, right? The fact that I don't have a way to consistently get through Olmec is why I can't do it. But I could do an assisted eggplant run pretty easily, I think. That's a lot of bombs. It's tempting to fight him. Rip. I was not trying to fall there. I was trying to get the damsel. I'm just sick of losing health on dumb things, you know? It just sucks to start a run and then immediately lose health. It's just not fun. And I was better at hitting the mid-air arrow whip, but now I've lost the touch. Oh, there's the damsel. I will stop and grab her. Given how little money we made here, this does look like a run where I attack the shopkeepers, but I'll at least get the extra health to help me with it, since I didn't have to go out of my way for it. Of course. As I was running towards that skeleton, I was like, it's gonna come alive. Fortunately, I did have just enough time to prepare for that, but still. Skeletons are just hands down the worst enemies. I don't care what anyone else says. Alright, so new current problem. I have the chest, but I don't have the key. What do we do about this? Oh, I got a second Matic and the web gun. What a bizarre pair of boxes. Ow, stupid snake. Stupid pot spider. Okay, let's burn this first Matic first in our search for the key. It's not down here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna pop that so that I can easily come through here. But this is good. This is good news. This means that I can burn this Matic looking for the key. Oh, there it is. And then I don't have to carry it back with me. Oh, Richard, you're up there? Dude, I can't get you from up there. Sorry. You live there now. All right, we go through, straight shot, and down. Pop that, and then get our second Matic, and then we're doing stuff. I still don't know what that phrase means, Morph. I don't know what that means. People say that phrase all the time, and I don't understand it. It seems to be a negative thing, though. I don't know why you'd want to call yourself that. It seems bad. I'm scared. I don't know. Stupid freaking bats. Stupid freaking bats. Everyone knows they're my least favorite things. Oh, stupid freaking fall damage. That's my other least favorite thing. What is this, Genshin Impact? No. Also, I think it's so funny. I was like certain, because of all the rumors that Genshin added a Switch launcher, there was like code found for a Switch launcher, that they were going to finally announce Genshin Impact for Switch. And then the Nintendo Direct came and Genshin wasn't involved at all. I was like, what? Another 5,000 years before Hoyo drops their thing on Switch. The thing is, I don't even want it anymore. I really wanted it back when I was playing on PS4, but now I've got a tablet that's literally just a Genshin machine. It's like, I don't need that on my Switch as well. Drain the battery life even faster, no thanks. So like their primary audience for such a thing, has gotten so like tired of waiting that it wouldn't help anymore. It's fine, the first stage doesn't matter. I hope I get something good on the second stage. Talking jetpack, key, onk, eggplant. Well, part of that equation is indeed here. That is not what I wanted. Ah, dang it. Usually the Matic swing backwards is like a very safe way to kill him. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know what it was? I think it was because it was only one tile below us. You needed 2 tiles. Oh no, rip. That could have been good. You forgot it was announced for Switch? Yeah, they announced it for Switch and then never dropped it. Genshin Impact is coming to the Switch 1 eventually, according to a trailer they had years ago. Just a hunch. I think they might have canceled it without saying anything. Yeah, I'll use a rope here. Bait and switch. Ba-dum-tsh. Please kill this stupid bat. I hate the bats. They're not as bad as the skeletons, though. Like, genuinely, you'd think that, like, the mummies and the alligator guys would be, like, the most dangerous enemies. They're not. They're, like, more predictable than the skeletons and bats, so they're not as bad. What do we got down there? Nothing useful. I probably buy the bombs and that's, like, it. Like, I could just easily kill him with the shotgun, but... Kill this stupid bat. With that said, I don't have the key for the chest. All right, so I guess we're not going for the black market. We'll try and see if we can find it. You want Genshin on your Switch too, so you can see Albedo on a bigger screen? I was playing one of the Milliastra games was, can you identify this Genshin character by their sleeve? And I was playing that, and Albedo's sleeve showed up in like frame 1. I was like, oh, it's Albedo. Oh, come on, not the climbing gloves. Those suck. But yeah, I was able to tell Albedo, and I was just like, freest answer of my life. To be fair, I was playing on easy mode. Oh, well. Wow, the fact it hit the shrine but didn't hit that guy's shop is kind of amazing. Kind of a miracle. TBH. TBH Brandy. Well, that's okay. I died to a snake in a pot, so who cares? Investing in Switch 2, but you impulsively spend money. Yeah, show of hands, who here has Switch 1 and who here has Switch 2? Just out of curiosity. I wanna know how mad I need to be at my my viewership. I know Morph has both. Switch 1 currently. Yeah, I know Brisk has a Switch 1. You're Switch 1 as well. Yeah, I got the Switch 2 a little earlier than I had originally planned. I was gonna wait until we got like a release date for like Fire Emblem or Xenoblade. But I ended up getting it early because of the tariff panic. And while it did take longer for that to actually happen than I thought it would, it ended up being a good decision in the end anyway. And I ended up getting Pocopia, so it's all good. Splatoon Raiders comes out next month, and we're excited for that as well. So, like, even though I ended up getting it a little earlier than I planned to, I was always planning to pick up the 2, so it's fine. Daedra has the Switch 2. Nice, nice. Oh, don't fall. Oh. It's okay, I didn't fall. I just got shot by an arrow. Good job. Happy early birthday. Yeah, my birthday is July 26th. And the main reason I remember that is because of Fire Emblem. I share it with Three Houses release date. And it is the 3rd time I've had a game that I was very excited for released right next to my birthday, actually. Fire Emblem Three Houses was the actual birthday. RIP. There was nothing in that shop anyway. But Pikmin 4 also released like within a week of my birthday. I think it was July 21st for Pikmin 4. That didn't explode. RIP. And then Splatoon Raiders is the 23rd this year, so ow. And that's right, why Raiders is going to be part of our birthday celebration. And part of the summer celebration. It's going to be great. Yeah, this year's summer celebration and birthday celebration is going to be a little more low-key than last year's. I'm not going to make a whole like teaser video and everything for it like I did. But we are going to do a summer celebration. It's just going to be a little more low-key because I really need to get to work on all these art projects. I want to play Pokemon, man. I don't want to draw. I want to play Pokemon. If I felt my art was better, then I'd have more motivation for it. But because my art just sucks, I'm like, bleh. Bombs, compass, climbing glove. Not really worth it. Not worth starting a fight at this time. I will bomb this shrine, though. Ooh. Well, rip. Giant spider got me. I did want that pace, that's why I picked a fight with the spider, but... Yeah, Richard, kill that spider, thank you. You like my art? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I've been trying to do some art lately, and like it just keeps coming out wonky. Like I'm trying to do the face. I struggle really hard with faces, especially. I think I'm like good at coming up with poses, but I'm not good at executing them, and I'm not good at faces. Like most faces that I've drawn, I probably had to redraw it. Like I've probably spent 20 to 30 minutes just redrawing the face, if it looks even half decent. Also, it's getting really hot in this room. What's Brandy gonna have for dinner? I should probably have some leftover curry. Ooh, jetpack. I do not have the money for this jetpack, dude. Like, not even close. Hold on. I'm gonna move this over here. Dang it. Okay, I just botched that. I faced backwards instead of facing forward. I wanted to drop him onto the shrine. That was a disaster. I just completely screwed that up. I knew what I wanted to do, I just botched the execution. Ice cream? Ice cream is not for dinner. I need actual food. See, even as a kid, I was not one of those kids who would have like wanted to eat ice cream for dinner. That's not real food. I was a good child and I liked eating vegetables. And like, if you tried to give me just ice cream for dinner, I'd be very upset because that's not filling. Ice cream is a nice treat, but I need like... Brandy needs his meat, okay? If I don't get protein, I get cranky. Ow. I will have a banana split for dessert, though. Yeah, I need substance. I need some, like, meatloaf or something. Oh. This could be something. Dang it. Oh. I botched it. I tried to jump up on the rope and climb up, but I just kind of botched it. It's okay. That run wasn't going anywhere. Maybe I should have stolen the jetpack instead and then come back for the package, but I was worried he'd blow up the package with his shotgun. Only vegetables and small snacks every day. I wish I could diet, but I get too hungry and then I get cranky and then I'm upset and I'm bad and I don't get anything done. Oh, Brandy. Brandy, you gotta get on a diet. too hard. Yeah, we might have hit about the limit of what I can accomplish in Spelunky, because I've been getting worse the longer we've been going. We started out really good, and then it just got worse and worse. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go, trigger that. Trigger that. I heard Penny somewhere, but I don't see her. Oh, she's probably on the other side of that. I'll buy more bombs, sure. I like being able to play really liberally with the bombs. Rip. That's already honestly reset worthy, but I'll try and play it out, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Free and easy Uja Eye. Can I get a damsel, though? Can I have a damsel? Alright, come on, Rock. Rock, you gotta help me. Ice cream chocolate chip with Oreos. I'm not a big Oreo guy, but I do think it makes a pretty good cookie mix-in. Dang it. Frick. I tried to run over and then run back, but my controller didn't register the input to go backwards. I think I just pressed it too fast or something. Yeah, I don't like Oreos as cookies. I think they're like the worst cookie, and I don't understand why everyone loves them. They're just very hard. They don't taste like much of anything. The cream tastes more like chalk than anything. Just not a cookie that I'm a fan of. But when you mix them into ice cream, I think they're actually pretty good, because they're like munching on stale cardboard normally. They hold up really well when you put them in ice cream, and they don't get soggy right away, so they're like pretty good at that. But as a cookie, would not like them very much. One day we'll do Brandy does a cookie tier list, and I'll make everyone upset with my cookie opinions. I'm not even actually a huge cookie guy. Like, I'll eat them, but usually cookies are not like my go-to snack. Please get off the freaking ladder. My god, Spelunky, you make me so mad. You wonder why I don't play this anymore. I'm just trying to climb a ladder, and it's like, oh, you want to stay here? You want to be stuck here for freaking 30 minutes? Thanks. Here's a bat because you threw the thing and it didn't work properly. It makes me mad, dude. The Milanos are pretty good. Not my favorite. My favorite are the Coconut Samoa Girl Scout cookies. I should go get the damsel. Treasure, come on. Come here. Okay, treasure there. And what's in the box? Just rope. Lame. I mean, rope can be helpful, but like, I was hoping for some bombs or something. And again, like I said at the start of stream, we haven't seen like a jetpack or anything lately in the box. In the store, yes. Shockingly, very frequently in the store today, but usually you see some in the boxes, but we haven't seen one in ages. Squish. Alright, what do we got down here? Present box and bombs. I think we just send it. Actually, I do want the bombs. Sure. No, I wanted this bag, dingus. I'm gonna get the extra health while I have the chance. It's not ideal, but I do want the extra health. A bomb and a rope for that. Since I have so many bombs, I'm okay with it. Oh, look at this. Gross. I had to use a bomb there. Because I didn't have any other... Well, I could have used a rope, but I didn't have any non-resource way of triggering that trap. Hired hand and a damsel, no thanks. Hopefully we didn't miss the Uja Eye. A spider nightmare? I do hate spiders. All spiders are part of a spider nightmare. Dang it. I used to be good at doing the whip attack to block the arrow trap, but I'm not good at it anymore. It really sucks. Also, we do have the Uja Eye here. Oh, the key's right next to the box. Let's go. Oh, there's a spider up there too? Yuck. Oh, there goes my parachute. Well, I'm glad I got that, I guess. I will buy that. Well, that's not where I wanted to place that bomb, but sure. It serves the same goal of disarming the trap, I guess. Alright, this was hardly the cleanest mines run, but we'll take it, I guess. Alright, back to the jungle finally. Feels like it's been a while since we've been here. Get out of my face, dude. I should not have taken damage there. Okay, let's sneak past that guy. Kill that guy, get him out of here. This requires some caution. There we go. I got a compass out of that, which is nice, but not the most helpful thing we could have gotten. Oh, stop. My, the wheels on my chair started, like, rolling as I made the jump, and it, like, freaked me out. Really threw me off. Not towards me, dingus. Alright, cool. Do we see where the damsel is? Is she anywhere, like, reasonable to rescue? Not really. More paste, yay. Was really hoping I could get the damsel here to get some health back, but... Alright, let's just leave. Okay. That works. That does not work. Okay. I'm always nervous about these spikes. I like almost never die on them, but I'm always like nervous around them, you know? I hear the damsel, but I don't see the damsel. And that's upsetting. Okay, I got this guy's boomerang back. Boom. And another boom. Oh, don't stand next to the bomb. Woo, don't fall. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I really want the damsel from the kissing booth, but it's fine, it's fine. Not worth dying over, right? Oh boy, that was scary. Everything about this situation is upsetting to me. I don't like this. I want to go home. Dude, 2 tiki villages? Really? They're not that common. I'm just gonna bomb my way through. I'm tired of it. Oh, it can still hit me there. Okay, that was very scary. I'm using a lot of resources here, right? But I really want this damsel. I feel much more comfortable with 2 hearts than 1. For that reason, yeah. RIP. I thought I was gonna land right on the door and be able to leave, but I was slightly off. Okay, that's unfortunate. We had a lot of bombs that run, but it's fine. Give it a few more tries. I'm not using a bomb for a camera on the first stage, no thanks. Okay. Ooh, ow! Ah. I panicked when I saw the first one and I tried to run away and jump, and that triggered the second one instead. I should probably just re-roll this. Let me see. Well, that works. I was gonna try and get that box and see what was in it, and then decide if I wanted to run it or not, but that answers the question for me, so we're good. Yeah, it's getting really hot in here. Yikes. The mines are hot today, and I don't appreciate it. I can't believe we almost beat Olmec, and then we haven't made like any progress since then. I don't even like that run. Let's retry that. If only winter arrived sooner. What if winter were banned? That's what it feels like lately. Feels like winter is banned. Stop taking a health on the first freaking stage. Stop it. I would normally take that, but it did give me a bomb box. I will begrudgingly accept that health loss for a bomb box. But like very begrudgingly. It's okay, it didn't matter. So I was gonna say, if that had been a bomb bag, I wouldn't have taken that. I wouldn't have tried to run that. Only for the box. Come on, can I have a decent run? Do you guys ever think about how one day TBH Brandy will cease to exist? It's okay, maybe he'll be replaced with a new emote. A better emote. Ow! Rude! I should just restart it. I'm just not having luck with this. No, never. But what if it's TBH Brandy in a fancy outfit? Would you guys rather have TBH Brandy in a fancy outfit or the regular outfit? Get away from me. That bat out of here. Classic. Alright. There we go. Thank you for your service, Penny. Ow. Well, now she's got to come with me to replenish the heart that I just lost. It's like, I should be pretty comfortably on a 5 heart start every time, but I just never do. I always start with 4 hearts at max. You're drawing Blaze. Let's go. Corn Grats. What's in this shop? A mystery box and a bomb bag. Honestly, I'm just gonna roll it. It didn't even hit the guy. Well, that wasn't worth it. And boom! It still didn't hit him. And I got shot. This is a disaster. And I got the climbing glove. Try it again. It's everyone's favorite summer alt. Sailor Brandy. Wait, that's not what you meant? That's a joke. My favorite of the summer alts for my PNG tubers is just basic Summer Brandy. But my second favorite is Merboy, and then Sailor Brandy is my least favorite. He's still fine, he's just my least favorite. He gets shot. Oh, there he goes. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Cool. I got my cape. And I didn't have to take the climbing glove, which I did not want. I do have the throwing mitt, though, which is interesting. Kind of amazing he dodged that. That boulder just missed him. I don't see Penny anywhere. I heard her, but I don't see her, so off we go. Your all-time favorite is Sailor? I'm surprised. I didn't think Sailor would be that exciting, to be honest. Wish I had sticky bombs here. Ah, rip. Got invited to go to a steakhouse for dinner. Let's go. That's awesome. I would love some steak. Yeah, speaking of dinner, it's almost Brandy's dinner time. Unfortunately, our Spelunky runs started out great and then just gradually got worse and worse, and we haven't had like a really, really good run. But we'll go for the 5-hour mark probably, and then we'll call it. So, about 20 more minutes. Okay, what do we got down there? Bombs! Lots of bombs, okay. Ow. First of all, come here. Come here, spider. Come here. Oop, that was a little faster than I intended. Come here. Dang it. Come here. There we go. Good. Now, I'm gonna bomb here. Why did that drop so weirdly? Okay, well, he's killing the spiders for me, which is good. I need him to drop down lower, though. Nope, not there. I need bombs, dude. Drop below. Oh, come on. Drop down. I want the bombs. Oh my god. I just want these bombs, dude. Oh, and Penny's like hyper dead. Yeah, this run's screwed. He just wouldn't get out of there. He had so many chances he could have dropped down to the side, and he just didn't take any of them. It was just a really bad pattern for him, I guess. Ow. Ouchie, ouchie. Just restart that. And there goes all my bombs. Boom! Oh, it launched me. Yeah, get me out of there. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Throw that. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, how did I take 2 damage already? Jeez. I just want to... I think it's fair, right? That I actually be able to start the game with more than 2 health. I think the fact that I just keep losing 2 health at the very beginning is really stupid. Especially because a lot of the time it's just like, oh, there was an arrow trap off screen. Get fucking shot. You don't get to have health. Screw you, game. This is why we don't play you anymore. Makes me mad. See, I took 2 damage because there was a snake in the pot and there was nothing I could do to predict that. Oh, just don't carry the pot. But like, sometimes you need it, or else you come across a freaking arrow trap and there's no other way to get rid of the arrow trap. Makes me so mad. And then you got skeletons that hit you, but you can't hit them during that phase. They don't appear until you're already past them, but you know, they still do damage to you. Screw you, game. Oh, he fell on some spikes somewhere. Wonder if we can see where he got hit. Oh, there he is. Cool. All right. I'm upset that I'm at 2 health, but I actually do have a lot of bombs and a shotgun, so... Let's drop the gun there. I wish I had more ropes. But we'll take these ropes and see if we can find the damsel. There he is. He's in a very unfortunate situation. Let me bomb that. Or I could just drop onto spikes. Thanks, game. I am speed. I am not gonna fall on spikes again. Okay, do we think we can find the key? How messed up would it be if the shopkeeper could be selling the key or the chest? That'd be horrendous. It's got a mystery box, which could be silly if there was a shrine here, but I don't see one. The fact that I need 2 bombs to get this key, though, is really bad. But hey, it's okay because next week is gonna be sushi day, And I'm so excited for sushi. Well, screw me, I guess. All right, treasure. We got some work to do. We got to grind a little bit of cash here. We do have a potential eggplant run, believe it or not. I gotta get some money, though. Okay. We've got it. Eggplant run. This might be the final run of the night, so get comfy. Cut to me dying 2 seconds later. But yeah, next week we got Sushi Day. I'm so excited for it. We're gonna shiny hunt. Shiny hunt for Sushi Day. Okay, eggplant ahoy. Let's go. Let's see how far we can get this thing. Oh, there is another shrine here, which I meant to blow up that previous shrine, so this is actually, like, really fortunate. Oh, stupid skeleton. Oh my god, kill it. Kill it! Jump on it. Jeez. I'd love to get the damsel, but I don't think that's a luxury I can afford. We gotta just bomb the shrine and try and get out of here. I could try and get past that giant spider for bombs, but that just seems like a bad idea. God dang it! Oh, these stupid bats! I screen captured on accident. I'm so mad. I tried to put the eggplant down somewhere I couldn't hit it. And because the whip animation is so freaking wonky, it hit behind me. Even though I wasn't near the eggplant, it still counted as being close enough to hit. This game makes me so mad. See, I even tried to do my due diligence, and it's just like, the game is just like, no, guess what? You aren't near this eggplant, but it still counts as a hit. Screw you, game. This is why I'm not making a cool video on you. I have the video script all done. I've got, like, I can easily get all the clips for it. It wouldn't even take that long. I've got, like, the video could be so cool. I just can't get it unless we do an eggplant run. And the fact that they're just like, oh man, we've sold you the Switch version. By the way, we didn't tell you we changed part of it. Makes me so mad. Screw you, shopkeeper. I didn't even realize I had the freaking throwing glove. Where'd you go, Penny? Oh, she didn't fall on the spikes. That's good. Like, see, that's another thing, right? Like, there. Look at where that that drop was. It's so easy to accidentally take damage there. Well, that was unintentional. I was trying to throw the bomb upwards, but instead it just limply threw because I had the freaking climbing gloves. Or not the climbing gloves, the throwing glove. Which was not what I wanted. I'll give you one chance. Give me something good in these boxes. Bombs. It's not even worth it at this point. I've spent too many bombs already. I just want to be vindicated when I quit. Yeah, screw you, game. Alright, let's try to get one more good run in before we quit. I'm so mad about that freaking eggplant, dude. That felt cheap. And that felt cheap, too. I couldn't see that spider, but, you know, whatever. This is objectively not worth 2 bombs, but, you know, maybe it'll surprise me. It was rope. Yeah, that's not worth it. 2 bombs for a pile of ropes? Screw you, game. Okay, Penny is down here. That's good. I'm just gonna bomb into there. It's fine. She got a little concussed by the rock, but it's fine. Come on. We're going, Penny. Let's get out of here. Ew, gross. Spiders on spider stage on a dark level? Is that what I'm seeing here, or? What is that noise? Sounds like something's crawling around in there. Okay. Oh, he's got a jetpack for sale. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. I don't need the ropes after this. I just need to figure out how to get in here. Oh, right there. Okay. I'll buy that, and I'll buy the compass. That arrow actually jump scared me. I was like, oh no, what is that? It was just the arrow for where the exit was. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, crush that spider. Alright, I've got a jetpack, right? I don't need to go fast. I was going fast earlier. I can slow down. This isn't a speed run. It's an excellence run, and I get nothing for going fast. Okay. Cool. We roll with it. And we roll with it. And we run, and we run, and we run. Alright, climb up. And let's go this way. I could have bombed through there, and I did consider it. But bombing through just sounds like a bad idea, to be honest. Okay, and we're out. I would have liked to keep that torch with me because it's a pretty decent projectile, but it's fine. Wasn't worth dealing with all those enemies to get it. And I got 20k again. Whoa, I'm surprised I didn't take fall damage there. Well, I took damage there. Okay, so I'm back down to 4 health. Not the worst that it could be, but it's not great. I could buy a weapon. I don't even need to mug him for it. I could just buy one, but... I'm gonna throw a bomb there. Whoa, that gem went flying. Alright, Richard, you're gonna help me retrieve some stuff. Huh, you know, I never really thought about it. The first person I watched play Spelunky, I thought he was like really impressive, and like he was. He did really well. He got all the achievements on Steam, and that was why that was my first goal, was to get all the achievements on Steam, was like him. But like, it's wild to think about, but my skill level is probably like just a little below his. Which is weird to think about, because I always think they're like, oh, I'm not that good at Spelunky, but I'm like not bad. I've done all the achievements. And if I just wanted to run the game, I'd probably do okay at it if I were practiced like I used to be. Like, the reason I kind of suck now is because I'm really out of practice, but... Okay, I'm gonna be back up to 4 health, which is a little unfortunate because I should be higher than that, but... Okay, that was very scary. That was a scary ordeal, but we'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna take this pot over here. We're gonna bomb. No gem, unfortunate, but we got the Uja Eye. And we are out of here. I will take this skull, though. There we go. Jeez. A little bit of a longer level than I'd have liked, but it's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button to throw, and instead I threw my last bomb, which is very bad. I'd love to try and get that crate, but no bomb. Oh, this sucks. Not having bombs is a real burden. There's a shrine there, which is fun. That sucks, that sucks. Accidentally wasting my last bomb is really bad. It's okay, we weren't gonna go to the freaking hell or anything on this run anyway. That was dumb. I should not have taken damage there, but... Stop it! Get out of here, frog! Kinda wish I had the Kapala. Being able to just get a free and easy heart here would be really good. Screw you, game. Oh, that's a whimper. Alright, one last run. This is the last run of the night. No matter how good or bad it is, we'll run it all the way through until we die, and that'll be it for the night. But thank you guys for joining. I know Salty Brandy came out here for a bit, but I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys had a fun time laughing at my deaths and such, and how bad I am at things. Well, that doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't count. I know I always do that, but that feels... That doesn't count because it looks like I threw there, and I did not mean to throw. I was just trying to weave in between those two spikes. I was trying to weave in between the spikes and land on the platform, and it didn't work, so... It looks like I threw, so to prove that I didn't throw just to end things faster, I will continue one last run. But no more runs. For real this time. That was the practice attempt. Ow! That was dumb damage. This is what I mean. I hate starting with 4 hearts. I should be starting every run with 5 hearts, basically, because that first stage should be free. So I should get to do the actual stages with 5 hearts, but I never do. I always end up choking on the first stage, and it's really dumb. I just wish I was Spelunky Pro, you know? Someone remind me. Someone set a reminder for the Smasher Pass thing. Is there a way I can send an email but schedule it? I'd love to schedule an email to myself for like next February. Hello. There we go. I should have bought those bombs actually, but so that's the thing, right? I need to remember to do it, but I need to remember it like next February, and I need to ask you guys to like take time to set it up. I wonder if someone would want to do this. Would be like just extra credit for someone, right? Just to keep the submissions a surprise, right? But what if you guys, like, in the Discord, I opened a channel for you guys to put your submissions in, and there'd be like not really a limit on who you could put in, but you guys could submit it, and then someone would take all the pictures that people post in there and the names, like I'd ask for a name and a picture, and they'd put it on a Google slideshow and then send me the link on the day of, so that it's a surprise for me which characters it is. Would anyone be interested in doing that? Oh no, Skulton. I should not be using this teleporter. The teleporter is bad news, man. You could help? Yeah, if someone wants to do that, I think that'd be a very fun way to do it. This is Snake Den. Well, yep, that's the teleporter for you. All right, we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Tomorrow we'll do some shiny hunting weeks. Brandy needs a detox after this. I got actually tilted. I don't know if you could tell, but at the point where I threw the freaking thing off screen and I hit the shopkeeper, I threw that out of anger, and I was like actually mad. So I think that's a good time to end it, right? We'll call it here. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening. And tomorrow is shiny hunting. Tomorrow, if you're here at the beginning of the stream, there is a surprise. So be there or be unaware. Like a Clefable. All right, see you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.